I'm glad because
it was more of a. I felt terrible because I was eating hot dogs and drinking a Bud Light, and I'm talking to our friend Brian, and I had a lot of those like don't
let it out.
Don't
Keep
roll
it inside.
I did. I had a lot of that I kept inside. Okay, so Neptune, and then Dave got Aqua, and then neither of you guessed Nepal is where made. She guessed Tibet, which was good, and actually Pakistan was a good guess too. And then your right hand for your soldiers.
Okay.
So there you go. Congratulations from our friends at Numerica Credit Union, proud sponsor of Dave's Cash Showdown and our wonderful golf tournament that's happening tomorrow.
Yes.
So they're a major sponsor.
Yeah. Numerica Credit Union, they're the only credit union that is on Neptune, in Iceland, and in Nepal. Yeah. In fact, if you climb Mount Everest, there is a Numerica branch there.
Really?
Yeah, not a lot of people know that because you have to climb all the way up there.
Yeah, that's true.
To find
That
it.
is true.
And in fact, the last time I went up there, when I climbed Mount Everest, I think it's third or fourth time overall. But I get up there and I'm thinking, I need some cash. I need some cash to get down.
Yeah.
Numerica's right there. Numerica is everywhere you need to be.
And 5 free cups of Dutch Love from Spokane's Dutch Bros.
Oh, yes, Dutch Bros.
Dutch Bros. Dutch Bros.
Awesome.
And do you have Dutch Bros there?
We do, but why don't you send me a picture and I'll give it to my daughter?
Oh, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Your
I'll do
daughter's here in
that.
town?
Yeah.
Okay.
You bet. That's exactly what we'll do. Okay. Coming up.
That'll be great.
All right.
Okay.
Well, you were wonderful. Thank you very much for playing. Yeah.
And are you on the text line? Does it must say Kathy? Will you just send a quick text and say it's me, and now I have your number right there?
Sure.
Okay.
Glad to.
Thanks, Kathy.
Thanks, you guys.
All right. Thank you, Kathy.
Thanks for playing.
Have a great trip, Molly.
Thank you.
Yeah. She's
very
going to
much.
France. She's going to France tomorrow.
France. I'm from France.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to hear about it.
Oh, I have lots of stories to tell.
We'll hear
I'm
about
sure.
it. All right. Yeah.
But I think a lot of the stories won't be able to be told until much later. We were on clamp down.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
You don't want to burn them all at the beginning. You want to save some.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
We'll play the showdown tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last round for a week that Molly will be reading the questions.
Right.
Right.
Said I lost you, baby.
from the Numerica studio and brought to you by Northern Quest Resort and Casino. It's the Dave and Molly Show.
Oh.
And this is the first that anyone is hearing us this morning.
Yes,
Yeah.
this morning.
There was no
Yes.
extra show prior to the real
No.
show.
That-
Everything's fine now.
I'm sure people were tuning in extra early
Oh,
today.
they
to
were.
make
They were on the
sure.
thing.
Were
They were on the- yeah.
making sure that we.
Yeah. I think they were excited. They were, what could possibly, what can hear the inner workings of what they're doing and what they really say before they go on.
All I know is I was saying how much I loved our listeners, and
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know we were on. I just like to say all the time.
No, that
how
was
much-
after
no,
you knew.
I like to say all the time how much I love our listeners. Good morning. I'm a little stressed out this morning. I'm not gonna lie. It was getting out of the house knowing you're not coming back for a week
Mhm.
is not good planning on my
Crazy.
part. It wasn't good planning on my part. But I'm here now.
But everything's fine
Oh,
now.
it'll be great.
Everything's fine. I think I
Mm-hmm.
got everything. There was a last minute charger situation where I couldn't find a charger, and then I said bad words. And then I didn't, I forgot to say goodbye to the doggy, so I had to FaceTime
Aw.
her. I know, I FaceTimed her. It's probably better that way. She saw the suitcase and was not happy. So. Anyway, how was your day?
Well, it was a very full day, and I'm running on fumes. I don't know why I was waking up a lot last night,
Uh-oh.
going right back to sleep
Right?
with the crazy dreams and everything.
Yeah.
But just out of sync. And then I was telling Quinn prior to us going on the air, and before anyone could hear us,
Yes.
um,
Or so you thought.
that of all of the days, it's like it's a long one. It's going to be a
Yeah.
long one. I'll get to the day here in just a bit, but by the time I was home and getting a few things done, and it was like, I don't know, it was like 6:30. I'm thinking, this time tomorrow,
Yeah.
I will have been out in the outside all day, and then we'll be just getting started with our big awards thing for
Yeah.
the golf tournament. I thought, how is that going to work? I'm not sure how it's going to work.
No.
So.
I don't know. You'll have a lot of
Anyway,
nice
it'll be-
people around supporting you and helping you. I, however, am going to be leaving you for dead. So really, after 1:30, I mean, I
Yeah.
can't help it.
And then I forgot I have a dentist appointment today, so I'm going to miss the golf tournament. But you're good. You can cover me for that. And
Oh,
then you
yeah.
can you just maybe postpone your France
Oh,
thing.
sure.
Maybe just go next week.
Sure. Oh, yeah. Or just tomorrow.
Okay,
That would only
good.
make a world of difference.
Okay.
No big deal.
Everything's fine then.
Uh-huh.
Everything will be fine. Oh, yesterday was kind of a strange day because we finished the show, and
Yeah.
because of some technical issues, there was no show to put up for the podcast.
Right.
Quinn did pull it off of YouTube, which was
Yep.
great.
Yeah.
I'd heard that it was up and people
Yeah.
did hear it. So
Yeah, it
that's
took a
all
little time to download the video, so it was
Okay.
up much later than normal.
Okay.
We got it up.
good. I did hear that was all well, but from my end, there was nothing I could do.
What could you do?
So, it's like 10:15 and we're here in the studio. I think that worked out well though, because we did sort of finalize a few things for the golf tournament, get that all ready to go. And
I think we were very efficient. We were
Mhm.
putting numbers on signs saying, and you know the course so well, which is very advantageous for us. So you know where like all the stuff goes.
all the stuff.
All the
goes.
stuff
Yeah.
goes. Well, you were
Yeah.
out there doing recon work, and
Yeah.
you were doing that for us.
Doing
our
it for the
show.
people,
Yeah,
yeah.
which
I do
was
it for the
really
people.
nice.
I do a lot of stuff for the people. I don't
know
like
you
to make a
do.
big deal about how much stuff I do for the charity and community, and I don't want to talk about it, but it
keeps it
is a
really
lot,
low.
and it's just every day. And but I'm not going to bring it up because
No,
it's
you
not,
never
it's
do.
not something that you just bring
No.
up. But I will say that I also do it anyway.
Golf's for the people.
So, finished all that, and then I did want to head out because I had some free money that I had to take advantage of.
Oh,
if,
yes.
If you don't take advantage of it, you lose it.
Yeah,
It's
that's true. Use it or lose it.
It's just like throwing money in the street.
It really
Like,
is.
Yeah. So I go out to Northern Quest, and it went very well. I was right off the bat. I didn't even have to use any real money.
Oh,
Like I was just using that money, and then that kind of
Wow.
built a pretty good thing. Then I get the free prize, which is
Yeah.
did you get the prize? You got
more
the
on
prize?
that in a minute.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I get that, and then I made the mistake of playing some cards. And I just kept thinking, well, no, it's got to turn. It's got to turn. And because I had a little bit of a cushion, I thought, well, I definitely have the cushion. Well, then when you get below the cushion, and then you're into your own funds, then it's like, well, just get me back to where I was, right to the start
Sitting
of
on
the
the cushion again.
Yes, I want to get back to the cushion. And then the cushion seemed so far away.
no.
And then the cushion became out of reach.
Then it was a rock hard bench you were sitting on.
So and then it was frustrating. And then every dealer and I ran into a couple of our listeners too, but the two of the dealers specifically were talking about, well, how come you're not out playing golf today? And I said, well, I played yesterday.
Yeah.
And I said, and we have our tournament tomorrow.
You can't golf every day. What do you think he does? Golf every day?
Yeah.
No.
Do you think I golf every day? Do you think I'm always giving to charity and always serving the community?
You can't do it every
I mean, I
day.
never talk about that kind of stuff because it's not
You need
something
some
want
you
to talk
time,
about.
Dave.
Yes. So anyway, but it was such a beautiful day, and my daughter took Maui for a walk, and so I got the video text of Maui out walking. I thought, okay, at least that part's good. So then I'm heading back from out west, and there were multiple traffic accidents.
Oh, no.
Did you hear about it? Yeah.
No,
there was-
what time is this?
There were two. It was four-ish.
Okay, so I was already
Yeah.
gone from there. Yeah.
But then I was hearing of all the updates, and the
Okay.
backups were insane. It was crazy. So getting off Highway 2 onto I-90, that took a long time.
Oh, boy.
And then going on 195 and then going up Hatch Road, I've never seen it backed up both directions. Because just one
Wow,
lane going
yeah.
up and down. So my normal, it's usually 23 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I time it.
Not that your car knows.
Yeah.
You will be at your destination 23 minutes.
But it was double that. It was over 45 minutes.
So is
to
it
get
just
home.
little accidents or were there big
Well,
accidents?
the reader board said, they have those reader
Yeah.
boards on the freeway, and it says accident cleared, but delays still happening or something
Looky-loos
like
are
that.
in place.
Yeah, but I think it was just because it had been backed up. It just was super slow. So anyway, I get home
man.
and I was happy to be home. I just wanted to be home. And then I had one of those mini pot pies from Costco. The you know the little mini ones now. Yeah,
Are they fresh mini ones or are they
yeah, yeah. So
Oh,
they're-
no.
So well, maybe they were frozen. I think maybe they were frozen because Nadine cooked one, but it's all in its own little thing.
Ooh.
And then she put it in the refrigerator and says, "You can have this for next week." Well, next week is now.
Yeah.
So I got home and I just microwaved that, and that was fantastic. Boy, that was good, and it was
I
everything
like a
that I
good
needed.
pot pie.
Yeah.
Got all of your food groups in it too.
Bread,
Creamy stuff.
and meat,
Peas.
and some bread and corn,
Peas, carrots.
potatoes, bread, starch. So that was great, and caught up on a lot of stuff on the computer, and golf tournament stuff, and everything. I think everything is going to be fine for today.
so.
And like we were telling Sam when we were on the set earlier today on KHQ, I think there's really nothing that we can do now. That we know there'll be some troubleshooting as the day goes
Sure.
on, but we'll just. I think we're good.
The nice thing is there's volunteers, there's people coming, there's
And you'll be
and-
there for the whole tournament
Right.
helping us
Oh,
and then
yeah.
setting up the post stuff and doing all of the video.
Mm-hmm.
So, you've got a full day because you're going to be with us all day.
Yeah.
We've
Lots
known
of
about
paperwork
Right,
to
Malls?
get done.
We've known about this for months. We've known about this, people. I was thinking a day makes all the difference because if the whole family was leaving yesterday, my travel, well, A, I probably wouldn't have gone at all, but B, my travel would have been hugely different. And this happened a couple years back where I missed flying with the family by 2 hours. They had to leave. The pilots were on a thing and I had to work.
Wow.
And so instead I flew commercially by myself, like the whole, so I'm
You
very
had to
grateful.
fly commercial. Oh,
It's very upsetting.
this is
and
terrible.
the difference is, though, so I'm saying thank you for being so generous. In the other situation, I was not allowed to do that, but because we're self-employed and we are our bosses,
Yeah.
then I say, hey, other boss, can I leave? And you say, yeah, boss, you can leave. And then I say, call me queen. Call me your queen.
We have never called each other boss or other boss, and I've never called you queen. So all of those are lies. But go on.
Anyway, well, usually it starts with this. Hear me out.
Yes.
There's an opportunity
That's what it is. Yeah.
to go. I didn't really think I was going to be able to go. But the other thing was I thought they would be leaving early this morning.
Right.
So it all worked out that it's the afternoon. And I think they got in later than expected last night. So I think it's good. There's better turnaround. So
Okay.
we won't go into too many details. But anyway, I think everything is good. So,
So
well,
anyway, but it was a beautiful night last night. I opened up
was.
all of the windows and it had the fresh air. And then Maui, even though she got a walk earlier, she just kind of sat by the door with the fresh air and coming through. And then I turned on the Mariners, exciting Mariner action.
And?
They won. You know,
Oh,
they're I think they're game and a half on first place. So the division's not very good. And for the record, the team that you bet on,
the Twins.
the Twins, they're in last place in their division. And the team that I bet on, the Boston Red Sox, they're in last place in their division. So we've got the last places covered. You
Well,
want last place teams?
come to us.
We're the source.
Come to us.
We'll tell you. Yeah. So,
Well, that's unfortunate.
yeah. It's unfortunate. Long way. A lot of baseball left, Malls.
That's true.
A lot of baseball left.
Yeah. I also, when I was here for a long time, I was talking to our friends at Dignified Birthday. They're our charity of choice for the thing. And they had some logistics. They've never been to the resort and they know zero about golf,
Oh,
like
boy.
zero about golf. And so trying to explain, they're very nice and they have a team and those people on the board, they know about golf, but the people who are doing the fundraising part don't. So it was actually very entertaining talking to them because I was like, well, then this is what happens and it's a hole and it's a this. And they're like, so now where would we be on the, and I mean, terms even like green or hole, so it's very funny. So
Oh,
I'm
boy.
going to meet them at the parking lot today and then walk together. Cause I was saying clubhouse, I was saying, and there's just, and I thought, I don't want to make them anyway, they're all very sweet. So we had a good conversation, but we straightened all that out. And then I was just doing other stuff that I had to get done. So I just all of a sudden I thought, well, I got to get out to the casino.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't been out to the casino in a little like 24 hours. So I had to go. So I did. I left here. I went to the bank, did some stuff, and then out there. And I got my Paris Hilton thing. And it's perfect. You sent me like a text saying it's a smaller bag, but it's the cosmetics bag.
Is that what it is?
And it has a hanger on it. So when you open it up and you're at a hotel, you hang it on something. And then all your stuff is in the little compartments.
Oh.
And sometimes like
Paris Hilton's very wise. She thinks of all this stuff.
But I thought about it, and the other one I really like too. But think about how much she travels, and so she probably designed those bags in keeping like with stuff that is familiar, convenient for her. So I was very pleased because that became the bag of choice when I got home. I packed all of that.
So you got a brand new bag to go to your trip. Oh,
Because I'm thinking my mom and I are sharing a hotel room, and sometimes the counter space is limited.
Oh, yeah.
So now I can just hang that, and all my stuff will be out of the way. Brilliant. Yes. So I did not stay very long. I played a few games. It was fun. And then I headed north. I had to go to Ulta to get some makeup stuff. I had to go to Trader Joe's to get dinner stuff. So it was decided that we would have steak and raviolis for dinner. So, and the steak was good. I was looking for fillets, but they didn't have that. So I got a ribeye. It was very good. Very good. But
that's your fuel for France.
it is my fuel for friends. So then I came home and my friend Steve came over. We are formulating a plan for my car today because I will leave here. I will go pick up Ken because he's in the tournament. He'll throw his clubs in my car, go out to the resort. Then as soon as you guys tee off, I will leave. Then I'll go grab my friend Steve and then go to the airport. Then he'll bring my car back to the neighborhood because I won't.
So what happens to Ken?
He's in the tournament. His son is playing.
Oh, and his
He'll get a
son's going
ride.
to take him home?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So that all was, and so I'm just I overpacked. When my mom sees how much I packed, she
But
is
the
going
good
to
thing
say,
is it's private, so it's like,
Yeah.
52 pounds? Come at me.
yeah, until I fly home, and then I'm leaving
Oh, that's
LaGuardia.
right.
Like, what the hell is in your bag, lady? You can't have that on here. I'm gonna have to pay some extra fee, I think. But she's such a minimal packer, and she's gonna be gone longer than I am. But I know her, and she'll be very efficient, and then she'll just have her things, and then I'll be spread out everywhere. Anyway, it's fine. It makes me feel more comfortable when I have all of my stuff.
Yeah.
And I packed games, and I went and got singles for left, right, center. So I
You
have
guys will play
a
left, right,
wad.
center? Yeah.
I don't know, on the plane maybe, or even at the hotel. I don't know, but I thought I got a wad of singles, so it looks like I'm either heading to a strip club or playing left, right, center. And I packed some games to play, like cribbage and stuff.
So if you do play left, right, center,
Yes.
this will be the first international championship,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
It's a
Oh, you're
world title.
right.
It's a world title.
We had the Alaskan Championships on the cruise, and it was our entertainment. But you're right; whoever wins that will be international champions. So I was getting everything together, and then I got to a place where I said, I think. We had dinner, and before that though, I said I think I can have a little cocktail out on the deck. It's so beautiful, and the doggie had not been walked. And she was anxious, and she sees the suitcase, and she's like all over the place. But I actually closed up both suitcases and put them in the car last night, so that wasn't the thing this morning. And Ken is still at my house, so it's an ease. We're easing her into the fact that I won't be there. But Ken's granddaughter's staying at the house, so she's gonna have people. But so I got us all packed up, and then we started watching the ping pong movie during dinner. But then I just sort of. We went for a walk after dinner. I was just kind of I couldn't focus in. I was scattered. And I'm glad I slept well. I didn't think I was going to sleep well because I was, you thinking, did I get everything? Because once I left the house this morning, then I can't go back.
Right.
I don't have time to go back. So
You can never go back.
can never go back. And I was monitoring my family because they were flying in and staying at the casino. And so I was hoping I was going to get updates from them about how it was going and stuff. But I think they got in a little bit later than we thought.
And you were thinking 9? So they were later than 9?
I think. I wasn't getting a response, because the phones were turned off. So like 10:05, I finally heard. So that could be, yeah. Oh, no, it was 11 o'clock. When they were on their way to the hotel. So I don't know what's going on there.
You didn't see it till this morning.
Right. Correct. Anyway, I hope that they enjoyed. And yes, I am. Trevor wants to know if I am Survivor Current. I am indeed Survivor Current. We watched it and we enjoyed it very much. Very much. But I was disappointed in the outcome. And then I will give Ken permission to watch without me.
He can move ahead.
Yeah.
He can go on with his life.
I made a bold decision not to bring the sleep vibe with me.
Oh, that is very bold.
I know. I'm hoping that it plays out for me. I don't know. I have so much stuff with me, and I've got 2 phones going. So I loaded up movies and books on my old phone, and I'm using it like an iPod. That'll be and then my phone will get completely shut down, my regular phone. So
Gotcha.
I was testing out all the headphones and the earbuds and all that stuff. It's
Right.
just a lot. And what else? That's all. That's all I have. And then I had to FaceTime with the doggie after this morning because I didn't say goodbye to her. I had to leave. The TV thing, if I don't leave my house right at the exact moment, then I wouldn't make it. So 5:30. If I'm not in the car at 5:30, then I don't make it here.
Yeah.
So I'm running back and forth the neighborhood.
Yeah.
And today's
So-
golf tournament day.
Golf
Yep.
tournament.
It's a day we've been looking forward to a long time. I think, when was it? It was probably January that we set our date.
Could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they first, and then you never know what you're going to get in the second Tuesday in May.
Tomorrow, if it were tomorrow, we would not
Yeah.
be
Right.
happy. And last year it was a great day. It just wasn't the perfect weather that we're having.
It was a little
Right.
chilly, but I remember I wore shorts and short sleeves until the end. I
Yeah.
think it was like right at the about I don't know, right at the turn. It's like, oh boy,
Yeah.
okay, I'm going inside. And then I was by the fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that fireplace inside the event center. It's like this is the greatest idea ever. A fireplace. Yeah.
Did
No
you?
fireplace this year.
Did you? You didn't play? Did you play the first? You didn't
No,
play
I
at
didn't
all
play last year, no.
We were running around. I was with H running around, and it was very cold. And I was dressed for it, but then I think wasn't it once everybody got in that it started to pour rain?
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah, it never rained on us, but it
No.
was chilly. And then the rain held out until, and then you look back and you think, well, that was a blessing. You know, we got through the day without the rain, even though it was cold. And then you get to like a day like today, it's like, well, this is the blessing. This is
Yeah.
the good one.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Sunny and
perfect.
what is it supposed to be 78 or
I
something?
think
I
they
think
were
there's
saying
a-
mid 80s.
Yeah.
They were saying they were like a high of 85 or something.
Oh, I don't
That's
know
what I heard
about
on the
that.
news on the way in. But
Yeah.
then they could be lying.
Yeah, Coeur d'Alene, by the lake. I think it'll be upper 70s, and
Yeah.
we might get where we're going to get a little bit of cloud cover, and
It says
but-
82. That's perfect. 82. And tomorrow 64, rainy, 90% chance of rain, thunderstorms, and
jeez, yeah. What do you care? You'll be out of the country.
I know. I'm glad it's going to rain. We were talking about this.
Oh, we need the rain.
because
Yeah.
it's going to also be very windy, and so we need the rain to happen with the wind because it's already dry.
Yeah, very.
So,
Yeah.
how's Quinnifer today?
I'm good.
Quinn stayed up too late.
Yeah, I was
What'd you
telling
do?
Dave. I was
Watching
a little
hoops.
tired. Watching hoops. Could have been LeBron's last game last night. The
Oh,
Lakers
really?
lost and got swept in their series, but I thought they were going to get blown out like they have been getting blown out because this team
Yeah.
they're playing is really good. But
They held on?
old man James just played really well and kept him in it. And we had some Zags players playing really well. And it didn't start till 7:30, which was late.
Oh.
So
Mhm.
I'm sitting there. It's like halftime at 9 o'clock, and I'm telling Maddie like I need to go to bed. Like it's already
Yeah.
a little bit later. But I was like, but maybe this is the end for LeBron. So I stayed up and I watched the whole second half. And
So, if they had lost last night, would they have done some sort of a ceremony for LeBron James? Or
They did
They did
lose.
lose last night.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, so they are done.
They're done.
Mhm.
Yep,
Oh, I
they're
thought
done.
you said he hung on.
Oh no! Well, the team hung around and then they lost.
so did they do something for him?
No, they didn't do it because they don't know if he's actually retiring or not.
Oh.
It's kind of up in the air.
And just for perspective, Quinn will back me up on this.
Yeah.
I mean, you think of the NBA player.
Yeah.
You know, you get into your 30s. LeBron is 72 years old.
He looks great
Crazy.
though.
Yes,
Yeah.
he
He
looks
really
great
does
for a
look
70-year-old.
And he came right out of high school. You know,
Yep.
I mean, he was
Yeah.
a high school senior, and then he's in the NBA.
Yeah. I
How
was
many years-
6 years old when he got to the NBA.
What?
Yeah, and it's pretty much literally my entire life. LeBron, like that I can remember. LeBron has been in the
What?
NBA.
Well, when you put it that way,
Yeah.
let the guy retire. Come on, LeBron,
Yeah.
hang it up.
So
Time.
we'll see. I want him to come to Golden State for a year and see what he can do with Steph Curry for one little run with the old guys. But
How old is he actually?
he's 41.
Yeah.
That is. But that,
Yeah.
He's only 40. I thought he was 42.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, 41. But for NBA standards, that's
Yeah.
very, very old. And you're
Sure.
a lot of miles on those wheels, obviously.
I'm trying to think. Was there Jabbar played? I think. In
Yeah, I think he
early
played
40s, maybe.
to maybe 42.
Yeah.
I want to say.
There's not many. I mean, you get even after 35
Yeah.
in the NBA.
Right.
That's like
Yeah, that's well. There's
it
a
doesn't happen.
there's a famous tweet that's gone viral that's from just about 10 years ago, where there's some profanity in it, but essentially he's saying this won't go on much longer. LeBron's 30. Like this is coming to an end soon. And every year when he has good plays, people just circulate that tweet because it's still going on. And when he's 41, so
So, how old was Michael Jordan when he?
I think he also ended up being 40 or 41, but he retired.
Oh, that's
took
right,
several
he
years
played
yeah,
off.
they had the
baseball.
Wizard years that
Yeah.
were.
So I think
yeah.
his last Wizards year, I believe he was 40, and he
Okay.
averaged like 20 points a game, which that was a huge thing, and the Wizards were terrible.
And how
But-
young are the youngest people in the NBA? Is there an
18.
age?
17 sometimes.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! Can you
Yeah.
imagine that?
Yeah.
These
Kobe was
kids?
17.
Yeah,
I
Kobe
think.
was 17. I think that kid Cooper Flagg that just got drafted was 17 when he got drafted. Yeah, there's all sorts of like nowadays. Every time kids are getting drafted, they're putting up stats of like this child, like LeBron was already in year 3 when this draft pick was was being born. Yeah. That's pretty crazy.
And then how old do you think the oldest athlete in all of professional sports is, and what are they playing? Is there like
I don't know.
baseball player? I mean, that's got to be up there. How old was Tom Brady when he finally retired?
Like 40,
44, right?
Yeah, something like he was mid 40s.
Seems like that would be a record. And
Let's look it
but that's the thing. It's like you're not playing with all of your buddies who are aging with you. You're playing against new people who are coming in and who could be your children.
And LeBron has his son out there.
That's
Yeah,
right.
he
That's
plays
right.
with his son. Yeah. There's
Yeah.
been some cool moments. Him and his son had a little 10-0 run last series together.
really?
Yeah, where they scored just
Was it in
LeBron James.
Lakerland?
Last night was. Yeah,
Okay,
it was
so
in
their
Lakerland.
crowd's going crazy.
Yes, they're all going crazy.
All right.
But apparently there's a 59-year-old Japanese forward playing professional football in Japan.
What?
But yeah, his career started in 1986 and he's still playing.
Wow.
But I don't know about the oldest like American professional sports player right now.
Maybe golf you could play. Like,
Oh,
those
yeah, the
guys
golf
are
player, yeah.
into their
Yeah.
60s. They
Yeah.
would play
Well, and then they have the
professionally,
senior
right?
tour that goes,
Yeah.
those
Yeah.
guys, and they still make millions of dollars.
Yeah. And oddly enough, the hockey players tend to play like there's always a handful that play into like their late 40s.
Really?
Yeah, which I never understand that because they're just getting
Oh, my
That's
God.
brutal.
like
Yeah.
the
Jeez.
Yamir Yager, I think was his name, that
yeah.
played for forever, and I think he was in his like 46 or 47 when he retired.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's some
Jeez.
old players right now.
Can't even throw out a ball. It makes me feel terrible. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd think if you're an athlete like that, you put in your good years, you make millions of dollars, and then you know you can be doing endorsements later.
Right.
And they must just need the rush of it. And
Yeah,
need
you
the-
just gotta love it.
It's in their blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, because some guys will get there and then they'll make a bunch of money and then like they are infamous for like gaining a bunch of weight or like
Yeah.
or just falling off and like their work ethic dies once they get paid.
Yeah.
So I feel like the guys that last just have to love it and don't care about the money very much.
Yeah, I guess. All right.
So yeah, that was my night. Lots of basketball and staying up too late watching LeBron.
And then you have a full day here, and then you're going to come out to the tournament for
I
a
am,
while.
Yep, I'm
Yeah?
gonna
What's
finish
your target
up my
time
day here. Probably 4:30.
Oh,
And then,
perfect,
because
yeah.
I want to get some of the golf and then get some of our awards and stuff,
Yeah.
and like to get some videos and pictures and stuff. So
Okay.
I'm gonna finish up here, probably run home and get some lunch and run to the gym real quick, and then I'll head out.
You've been going to the gym lately, I've noticed.
I know it's
No, you've been saying you're going to get a workout in. Now, have you though? Because I know a lot of times I say, "Well, I'm going to leave here. I got to get a workout in,"
Yeah.
and then it's like, or maybe I'm gambling.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have been pretty diligent about it solely because our wedding is actually not like coming up for this summer, but it's coming up eventually, and so I want to be in decent shape when
Yeah.
we get married. So that was my New Year's resolution, and it took me till about March to really get started. But I've been pretty good
But
since
that's good
March.
because that's when other people fall off. So you can
Yes, exactly.
you get your spot at the gym.
Yeah,
I know. I was going to get all in shape for France, and I was like, I'm going to look good on the red carpet. And then I thought, first of all, nobody's going to be looking at me. Secondly, I don't want to.
yeah.
So and then I also,
But mostly I don't want to. Yeah.
And then I remembered that, like, while it would be nice, you haven't seen your family in a while. You want to, and then I thought, well, I'm going to do all this stuff, and then I'm going to go, and I know I'll fall off of my doing whatever and eat whatever I want, drink whatever I want. So why not just let my body get used to that?
Yes. You were just prepping.
Good idea. Yeah.
Why disappoint myself and just say, oh, I let it all go. When I get back, because Ken's been on this whole diet thing and making great food and stuff, and I think when I get back, then I'll jump
Yeah,
into
you need to
that.
get back. Sure.
Yeah, I get back.
Yeah.
And then it'll be like, well, why would I do this during the summer? Why?
Yeah.
I mean, wait till the fall.
Well, you get back and it's like, hey, it's my birthday week. I'm not
Yes,
going to
thank
deprive
you.
myself of your birthday.
Exactly.
Then after your birthday, it's like, Hey, it's Memorial Day weekend. And after that, it's Brandy Carlisle weekend.
There you go.
That's Dave's birthday.
Yes.
That's Father's Day weekend. Come on, I got to make sure that everything.
And then I'm
is-
going to Vegas in July. I mean,
4th of
come on. I can't do that.
There's always another
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, I mean, Labor Day. Labor Day
Oh,
sounds like a
don't-
really good time to shut it
That's when
down.
you start. But then football season starts.
that's
and it's like,
right.
I want to watch games. I want to enjoy food. While
Yeah.
Why torture ourselves? Why not enjoy our lives?
Right.
Well, good for you, Quinn.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
glad.
thank you guys.
like your
Yeah.
spirit.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah.
But we're gonna power through. It's gonna be a great day. Super excited for the tournament tonight.
So back to the basketball, just real quick. So
Yeah.
OKC is in the Western Conference Finals.
Yep. They're in the finals.
And they will play the
Winner of Minnesota and San Antonio, which is currently tied up 2-2.
Oh,
I think San Antonio, they're getting their guy back from suspension tonight.
Okay.
So they should, in theory, win that series,
okay.
which would be super fun if we get the Thunder versus the
I
Spurs.
just like that you have to say, get their guy back from suspension. It's like, you guys, behave yourselves. You're in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Stop it. That's the elbow guy?
Yeah, that was the elbow guy, but I defend him on the elbow. He's been
Yeah.
getting pushed around.
Always
so,
defend the elbow.
yeah. Should have hit him in the face? No.
But that's what a change the NBA. I mean, you got basically for the Western Conference, you got Texas and Oklahoma
Yeah.
as your representative states.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, and it's either that and then maybe Minnesota is your
Yeah,
potential
yeah,
other, which
yeah.
is super crazy.
Are those the Timberwolves?
Yeah, the
Timberwolves.
Timberwolves.
Yep.
Yep. Who have been kind of historically in kind of the basement in like basketball purgatory, but they've been really good the last couple of years. So don't put it past them to sneak by. We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah. And the Knicks are in the
Okay.
Eastern Finals, which I think that would be super
That's
fun.
good for the NBA.
Yeah, I want the NBA Finals to have the Knicks in it.
Big market. They like a big market.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Trevor sent this, and he said that as of 25-26, the oldest active professional athletes are usually in motorsports, equestrian, and endurance sports. And then there's a name I can't pronounce that was 91 in a champion World Rally event at 91. But mainstream Aaron Rodgers is among the oldest active. He's 42. But he
Well,
doesn't have any friends.
I'll,
You said that, right? He's still
It's
lonely.
an old joke.
He's
yes.
lonely. Oh.
I'll tell you this. I saw some. This was it? I think it was Saturday night.
Yeah.
They had a 57-year-old woman throwing a pitch at a baseball game. It's like, what's happening there?
What is going on? She had flip flops on.
Yeah.
And jeans. Did you watch the rest of SNL yet?
Yes, I did. And yeah, you guys are absolutely right. I may have to. My whole theory has been for decades.
Yeah.
After Weekend Update, I don't even care. Like
Oh,
I just
think
turn
they
it
put
off.
the good stuff there.
Yeah, not usually, but in this
Yeah.
case, absolutely. Both of those bits, the dancing bit
Yes.
with Matt Damon, and then
Yes.
the auctioneer bit, which I'm going to say, I know Lorne Michaels is a genius, and he
Yes.
gets everything right. Even on spec, that bit would have placed better. Like
Yeah.
just looking at it, it's like, well, this is going to work. I
Yeah.
like the concept of it. But to have that buried at the back of the show, I don't know.
See, and I always think sometimes they'll save the racier stuff for the later parts. And
Right.
so I always like to watch through, because sometimes the very last bit will be something that they're thinking, I don't know if we should do
Yeah,
this
yeah.
or not,
Right.
but that's when the filthy bits come out.
Yeah.
But that auctioneer bit, I just thought both of them were brilliant.
I thought it might have been a bit too long.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I got the bit, and
Yeah.
it was like and they were very good doing it. I mean,
know.
because they're I'm sure they're looking at cue cards, but still they have to, they had the cadence going,
Yeah,
and
that's-
that was very good.
Very tough. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that even there was they go to a lot of auctions, or maybe he played an auctioneer, I don't know, but there were some little subtle things that happen at every auction that made me laugh because it's what they do, and I can't remember what it was, but it was one of those like we gotta go, or one of those things. It just was like that's what they do. That's
Yeah.
how they do it. I thought it was really well done.
Yeah.
Yeah, look it up.
Brilliant.
Look it up, people.
Yeah.
It's really funny. It was like the auctioneers are breaking up, or the end of an auctioneer marriage, or
Yeah.
something.
And then the bits, the whole show was good. I don't know
Yeah.
that there was a weak bit in there.
Yeah.
I thought it was all pretty good. It's good episode of Saturday Night Live.
Yes.
With Matt Damon. And he did sell out for the dancing pit.
Oh, man.
And I think that's got to be extra hard. I mean, I know he's a great actor and everything.
Yeah.
But when you are doing something and you're doing it and the bit is that you are supposed to get zero reaction.
Yes.
I think that adds to the difficulty of the
Yes.
bit.
Yes.
And I give him extra credit for that. So,
They're all just staring at him, trying to get him to dance.
yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I did. That's what I watched before the Mariners.
Okay.
And then actually, the Mariner game was on. I had no sound on it. I was listening to other stuff and on the phone and stuff. But anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good episode of Saturday Night Live. And I will give you guys full credit for saying, go past.
Oh, keep going.
Yeah. Don't give up on the show.
No.
Yeah.
I thought Noah Kahn was really good too, and I never watched The Musical Guest, but I watched both of his songs. I thought he was great.
Yeah. I love Noah Kahn.
Yeah.
Makes good music, and he's a very super funny guy. Like if you watch
he?
any of his clips of like doing interviews and stuff, he's very down to earth and just very funny
Yeah.
dude. So we like him.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good stuff.
Pretty standard stuff. Okay, a couple of things for the show today. We will need someone to play the showdown. If you want to do that, that'll be at 8 o'clock when we join SWX. Check in with us via the text line. Go Ask Molly, right?
Yeah, we're
the
talking
last
Mother's
one before
Day.
you go to France.
Yes,
Okay.
it's talking Mother's Day. The mom said she didn't want anything, and then she was mad that they didn't do anything.
Oh,
That old story.
Okay.
But they call me out in it too. So
They call you out in it?
yeah,
You
They're-
personally?
Yeah, they're
Oh.
like, our mom said she just wanted to get a pedicure and go to the casino. You know that. You know the deal with that, or something. It like says, you know that you can relate to that, Molly.
Yeah.
Dare you?
And then next hour, your Aunt Annie's coming in.
Dirty Annie.
Okay.
Remember her. What's funny is the last time she was on the show, we were filming the movie, The Propeller. I was in New York, and we
okay.
called in, and now we're going to the premiere of the movie. So
Yeah.
it's amazing. It's really only been a year and a couple of months since we filmed it, and
That's
now
right. That was January of
yeah.
2025.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were all together. So yeah, she's going to come in for a little bit. They were staying. I did get reports. I did get from my Aunt Wendy. She said that they're in the huge suite and they're loving it.
Yeah. Mhm.
She said there's a grand piano in the suite.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So that's good. Yay!
Mhm. Grand pianos, suites, private jets, red carpets.
Me,
You know, just the,
just this
again, pretty standard stuff.
It's how we do.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll get to the news of the day when we return, including there's a couple of things. Here's a question. Be honest.
All right.
Are you cooler now than you were when you were in high school?
Absolutely.
You're cooler now?
I was such a loser. You couldn't. It doesn't take a lot to be cooler than what I was.
okay.
So yes, and
Yeah.
you know,
We'll give you the shocking report on what Americans are saying about
Okay.
that.
All right.
And then you were talking about the Go Ask Molly about the Mother's Day thing.
Yeah.
For people that did wreck Mother's Day,
oh,
there is a plan. There is
Okay.
what they call the redo weekend.
oh, perfect.
Yeah, and there's
Good.
some background to that. So we'll get to those and other stories in the news segment when we return. This is the David Molly Show. We're live from the Numerica Studios.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We guarantee the brightest diamonds out 100 days or your money back. We give lifetime in-store credit when you buy a diamond from us, that if you ever want to exchange it or do something, no strings attached, you've got in-store credit of exactly what you paid. Our whole tagline is we want to be your jeweler for life, and we take that super, super seriously.
Jewelry Design Center, located at 821 North Division in Spokane, Washington, your jeweler for life.
You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to move-in day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity, all loans subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
Imagine the people you'll meet after you win the Guaranteed Million at Northern Quest. Your third cousin twice removed, for example. He'll be thrilled to stop by and reminisce about all the fun family moments you didn't share as kids. Not to mention that time he got a dental bill last week. Still, totally worth it, right? The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold. We've all got that neighbor. Their house is bigger, their car is shinier, and somehow even their clothes look cleaner. But that all changes when you win the Guaranteed Million at Northern Quest on New Year's Day. Still, it's probably not too soon to brush up on your unsolicited lawn advice. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
Spring is almost here, and that means it's time to hit the road with confidence. At Clark's Tire and Automotive, we're helping drivers shake off winter and roll into spring with great tire specials and expert automotive service you can trust. Need new tires? Clark's Tire and Automotive has spring tire deals on top brands to fit your vehicle and your budget. Plus, our experienced team can take care of everything else your car needs, including alignments, brake inspections, oil changes, and AC checks. Winter potholes and rough roads can take a toll, but a quick spring checkup now can help you avoid bigger, more expensive repairs later. At Clark's Tire and Automotive, there's no pressure, no gimmicks, just honest advice and quality work done right the first time. So before your next road trip, commute, or weekend getaway, visit Clark's Tire and Automotive today. With 4 locations, check out current tire specials online at clarkstires.com.
In Spokane, relationships matter. And at Cascade Dental Care, relationships are everything. For over 55 years, we've been serving our community as a doctor-owned dental practice with convenient locations on the north side, south side, and in the valley. While dentistry has changed, our commitment hasn't. We combine the latest technology with something you can't manufacture: genuine care. We take the time to listen. We get to know you. We treat you like family. Our mission goes beyond beautiful smiles. Research shows oral health is connected to your overall health, including your heart. That's why we focus on creating healthy, confident smiles that help you enjoy life more and reduce your risk of heart attack and stroke. At Cascade Dental Care, we've always believed in doing what's right for the patient, not just what's convenient. Experience the difference of a practice built on trust, comfort, and community. Cascade Dental Care, Spokane's hometown dentists for over 5 decades.
Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center has been locally growing and loved since 1928. With 3 generations of gardening and plant knowledge, Liberty Park is here to help you plant with confidence. The greenhouse is in full bloom with geraniums, petunias, begonias, hanging baskets, and so much more, all in vibrant hues. Liberty Park Greenhouse is stocked with plants we've grown that thrive in the sun or the shade, and a knowledgeable staff to help you set your garden up for success. We have planters ready to go, or if you prefer to build your own, we have soil, plants, and pots for every personality. Now is the time to plant. Make sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram for gardening tips and upcoming sales. Let your garden ideas take root with help from Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center. The greenhouse is open Monday through Saturday, 9 to 5:30, and Sunday, 10 to 5. Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center in the historic Perry District at 8th and Perry.
Looking for a dog-friendly place to enjoy great wine and delicious food?
Head to Maryhill Winery in Kendall Yards.
Their outdoor patio is perfect for you and your pup with treats and a warm welcome for your furry friend.
Join them every third Thursday for Paws on the Patio. Enjoy a complimentary glass of wine while your dog gets a Maryhill bandana and special treats.
Plus, when you purchase a bottle of Rescue Red or Whiskers White, $5 is donated to the local Humane Society.
Maryhill Winery, where great wine, delicious food, and great company come together.
Award-winning Maryhill in Kendall Yards and online at maryhillwinery.com.
When the Spokane Zephyr or Velocity soccer teams take to the field or the Spokane Chiefs hockey team hits the ice, they don't trust just anyone with their recovery. They trust physical therapy associates. Whether you're a professional athlete, a weekend warrior, or just looking to move without pain, you deserve the same elite-level care. Our expert physical therapists specialize in the cutting-edge sports medicine used by the pros to prevent injury and accelerate healing. Don't let an injury keep you on the sidelines in 2026. Get back in the game with the team that keeps the elite athletes moving. Call us today at 509-456-6917 to schedule your assessment. Physical Therapy Associates, professional care for every athlete. If it's physical, it's therapy.
Your business is your baby. You've poured in the time, the sweat, and the dreams. So when it's time to hire, you want to be sure that you're protecting your baby. Pinnacle Investigations makes background checks simple and reliable so you can focus on growing your business, not second-guessing it. Quick turnaround time, clear results, and peace of mind for small business owners like you. Call Pinnacle at 1-800-955-5306 or visit whoareyouhiring.com. Pinnacle Investigations. Do you know who you're hiring?
Hello, this is Dan Clark from Clark's Diamond Jewelers in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene. Clark's is more than just the oldest and most trusted diamond jeweler in the region. It's also where each and every month brings something special worth celebrating. And for May, that means emeralds. Rich with color, timeless in style, and treasured for centuries. Emerald is the birthstone for May, and there's nothing quite like the deep green brilliance of a beautiful emerald set in fine jewelry. Whether you're celebrating a May birthday, an anniversary, Mother's Day, or simply looking for something unforgettable, Clark's has a stunning collection of emerald rings, pendants, earrings, and custom designs for you. Hand-selected gemstones, exceptional quality, and friendly local service you can trust. For generations, families have chosen Clark's Diamond Jewelers for life's biggest moments. Come see why Clark's is more than diamonds. It's tradition, beauty, and value. Clark's Diamond Jewelers, since 1907, has been right here at 307 Sherman in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene.
I have a Jeep Trailhawk, and as we were out traveling around, hit the brakes a couple times and felt a little bit of a vibration that I went, oh, seems like the rotors. I thought, well, I'm going to get back to town and take it into Golden Rule Brake.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
Hello, my name is Barry. I've lived in Spokane my entire life and love the area and love Golden Rule Brake. It was a little bit of a shock, a little bit more than just the rotors. I figured that the mileage it had, it seemed like that was about what needed to be done. I've always taken my vehicles to Golden Rule and always been satisfied. I've gone to them since, I believe, 1969, and I've always been happy with the job they do.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
Yeah, Golden Rule Brake.
Dave and Molly from the archives.
We get to wine night. It's hopping, of course.
Yeah.
Some of the topics that we got into, and I will not go into full details,
Right.
but Julie's daughter is a athletic trainer, basically,
Right.
and one of the systems in place for someone that overheats,
Yeah.
and this is the NFL too,
Okay.
and college and everything, is to check the temperature of a person that has passed out. They don't just do a regular temperature check.
What?
It's
What?
It's the rectal thermometer. So then we
now
got
that-
into this whole topic
Oh
of
my
rectal.
God.
And my whole thing was, in the world of all the technology that we have now,
Yeah.
can't there be a better way to find out somebody's temperature than that?
If you are overheated to the point of needing some sort of help. You don't want anybody down there because down there is in bad shape if you're that overheated. Am I right?
Yeah.
So to add insult to injury now, it's like, yeah, we're so sorry you're overheated. Now pull your pants down. Like,
Well, no, they don't even.
Oh, they're
their
passed
pants
out.
are being pulled down
Yeah, 'cause
because
they're
they
passed
can't.
out.
They're out. Yeah.
Oh, so if they're just like, oh, I think I'm overheated, they don't do that. It's more like,
Right.
oh, you're passed out.
You don't have a choice.
Well, then you don't know about it. I guess that's better.
Well.
I'm just thinking like, Coach, ooh, I'm really hot. Well, send him to the tent. Get the Vaseline. Let's do this.
And then, do you know what that product costs? The cost is insane.
For a rectal thermometer?
Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but yes, yes.
How much is it? How much could it possibly be?
It's in the like $400.
What? You
Yeah.
can go to Walgreens and get one.
Well, not the right kind.
How many kinds are there?
Well, that I don't know, but it's very official. Anyway, that was a whole topic last night, and
I would have enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Well, there's another reason not to overheat.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah. Imagine you wake up to that. Like, oh, I'm faint. Oh, what the? I also hit a wall right after that shoot.
Yeah.
On the way home, I was yawning, and I thought, I don't know how I'm going to even make it. Luckily, I didn't have a lot going on last night, but I went home, and I took the doggy for a walk. We went on a 2-mile walk. It was great. It was like 45 minutes, and
Yeah, and I admire it because it was cold.
yeah, at first it was cold, but then once we go past the golf course, once we went down, we kind of do this route, and then I got heated up, and we're clipping along.
You didn't overeat, did
No,
you?
no.
Well,
Fine.
now we should find out if
No,
you
I think I'm
overheated
okay.
yesterday.
Oh my God.
The Dave and Molly Show, always available wherever you get your podcasts. We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
Hey, let's check the news of the day, shall we?
Sure.
You want to know about news?
I like knowing
Let's
about
start
news.
with coming out of the Mother's Day weekend. And you'd
Okay.
mentioned in the Go Ask Molly
Yeah.
feature today,
Yeah.
it is a situation where the Mother's Day thing didn't go well.
Right.
Okay. So this is pretty topical.
Okay.
2 rules about Mother's Day. Don't forget about Mother's Day.
Yes.
And even if you do remember, don't ruin Mother's Day.
Yeah, don't ruin it for her,
It's only
you
2
guys.
rules.
She gave birth to you. Knock it off.
Some Mother's Day fails have been hitting the internet over the past 48 hours or so.
The fallout.
So the fallout, right? And some of them are sad,
Oh.
and then some are funny.
Okay.
And some are funny and sad.
Oh, okay.
One woman said that her husband ruined Mother's Day by telling her how grateful she should be for all the stuff that he was helping her with on Mother's Day. They also had to cancel a trip to his parents because he wanted to smoke marijuana and she wouldn't let him drive anywhere when he gets high. So, there's people dealing with all kinds of issues here.
Well, I've had some pretty crappy Mother's Days, but I've never had that happen. That tops it, doesn't it?
One kid said that their mother got upset when they texted her a Mother's Day message.
Oh.
She just said thanks. When they asked if anything was wrong, the mom said, well, a call would have been better.
Uh-huh.
She felt undervalued.
Undervalued.
Yeah.
Yes. Uh-huh. I get it. I text us. I would have loved a text from certain people this year. It would have been fantastic, but instead I got 0. I spent the day with my son, which was fun.
Yeah.
And then of course I got from Alex, and remember I got my Funko Pop from Alex.
Oh, yeah.
My Harry Potter Funko Pop. He
I
picked
value
it out special for me. But like the little girls, I never heard anything from them. Just, nothing. Nothing. That's all right. It actually, this was one of the best Mother's Days I've ever had.
Oh, see?
I was so
Everything's
happy
fine.
that, I was like, I didn't have to do anything. And that's what's so great. Like, I loved it.
There was one mom that said she was disappointed because her husband got something for his mother,
Mm-hmm.
but didn't plan anything special for her. And they have kids.
Wait, say that again?
So one mom,
Yes.
she was upset because her husband
Yeah.
did something for his mother, but he didn't do anything for her.
The mother of his children.
Yeah.
That's not.
That's I don't think that goes over
say,
well.
and this is some people say, well, they're not my mom. Some people are only doing stuff for their mom, not their, like if they have children and they're a mom as well, they don't do that. I think that all moms should get celebrated, and boo-boos, and grandmas, and nannies, and all of them.
Yeah, just
right?
pick up some flowers. How hard is it?
And
Grab some of
if you're-
those. You got something at the very least.
Yeah,
Did you call your mom on Mother's Day?
I did.
Oh,
I
good.
called my mom and my
Good
grandma.
job, Quinn.
Talked to both.
Wow,
Did they like their? Did she like her?
It hasn't arrived yet because
Oh.
because her mahjong development was such a later development
Yes.
that we
That's
found out
right.
about it like the Thursday before
Mhm.
Mother's Day. So I ordered it that day as we were learning about her new obsession. So
Mm-hmm.
I did tell her, I was like, you got a little themed present based on your newest interest and hobby coming.
Mhm.
I was like, but we're a little late because we just learned about it. So she was just excited to hear that something's coming. And I think she just likes hearing from her kids.
I swear, seeing your mom with you and your brothers, I have a whole new respect for motherhood. I'm like,
Well, and
"Jeez,
and
look
so
at those boys.
with the 4 boys, because I know like when my mom was alive and for my dad now, like all of us would call.
Yeah.
And so in your case with 4 boys, like, do you have to like coordinate with your brothers? Like, okay, I'm going to be calling at this time, and then
kind of,
Yeah,
yeah. And
yeah, you almost
thankfully,
have to, right?
Because my brothers, like 2 of them are down in Jacksonville. And then, so usually I think my parents try to kind of gravitate towards down there because it's nicer weather. And then there's at least 2 of the 4 boys down there, but they'll be in one of the places. And when they're in Buffalo, it's always like me and the 2 Florida brothers are like, all right, what time are you guys calling? Like,
Yeah.
I'll call
Yeah.
right. Like,
Yeah.
I'll text them like, are you guys calling mom and dad yet? Like, I'm about to. Like, don't do it. I'm on the phone with them. Like, call after. And so we have to kind of coordinate that.
I know for like the last Father's Day when I was talking to my dad, I was the last of the kids.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And only because he had been on the phone like
Right.
for 2 hours.
Yeah.
And I guess maybe he likes that, I guess. I don't know, but it just that's it's 2 hours of just talking on the phone.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a lot sometimes, yeah.
Well, the girls, they like to catch up.
chatty. You know how they are, right? We all agree, right?
Oh yeah, we all agree. Those girls, chatterboxes is what they are.
Anyway, yeah. So the story with all this people talking about what they call the Mother's Day fails.
Yeah.
They say it's okay to just have a Mother's Day do-over.
Okay.
And this all started with like Valentine's Day stuff, where people said, "Oh, my person wrecked Valentine's. We're gonna try it again this weekend." So that's what they're saying.
Well, that's nice.
Mhm.
Do a do-over. And then it's funny too. Why just on a particular day that you're going to chat and catch up and then you don't talk for months
Yeah.
or something, sometimes with some families.
Yeah.
My mom and I talk every single day, sometimes twice a day. And if we don't, and it gets to be 7:00, one of us will call and say, I didn't hear from you today. What are you doing? Is everything? I mean, I also like to check in and make sure she's good. And,
Yeah.
of course. But
Right.
yeah, we always have things to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah. She came in hot the other morning, though. I had just gotten up, and she came in with a lot of information. I woke up. I said, hi. I said, I haven't had my coffee. And so she gave me some very important information and then some kind of sad information, and it was a lot. And I said, I haven't had my coffee yet. So I call her back after I had my coffee. I said, okay. I said, now I'm awake. I said, that was just a lot all at once. She said, I know, but it's me, so it's okay.
Oh, that's perfect.
Well, she said, that's okay. Because she knew she had done it, and I've done it to her too, where you don't quite know your energy level compared to theirs, especially, in the morning. But and then we chatted and chatted and chatted, as we do.
Yeah. Great.
Here's a question for you. You, in your life right now, are you cooler now or back when you were in high school? You said earlier.
I think as an adult, Let me put it this way. I have many more friends as an adult. I had Stacy as a teenager and Allison, who we were mean to.
You had one friend, so you had two more than Aaron Rodgers.
Yes.
from your comment earlier.
I don't think, I mean, I suppose I was keeping up with trends and stuff like that, but I feel like as an adult, I'm more hip and more in control of my, I don't know.
How about you, Quinn? You're fresh out of high school, though.
Yeah, pretty much. No, I was definitely way cooler now. A lot, and thanks to Maddie for helping with different things of style and just staying up with current trends of what's going on in the world and stuff. But like I had a good group of friends in high school and stuff that I enjoyed, and
it all
basketball
comes
was
down to
always
your circle. you know?
How about you?
I don't know. I was lucky in high school because I wasn't really cool, but all my friends were.
Oh.
It was kind of one of those things.
That's. I mean, you surround yourself with coolness, and by osmosis, you're kind of cool. I never felt cool. That's for sure. There were people in my school that I thought, there was a guy named Jason Eden. He was friends with everyone, all the jocks, all the stoners, all the preps, everybody, the drama kids, and he surfed every morning before school, and I just thought, he may be the coolest guy. I know. He was just.
What does he do now? What's his story?
I don't know what he does, but he and his friend Steve were both surfers. They remind a little bit like Matthew McConaughey, kind of
that's cool.
like that.
Yeah.
And he just got along with everybody, and I just thought he was super cool. Yeah, and there were a couple of girls like that too.
I do remember what we used to call like bridgers. They would be they could bridge from we used to call them the fries. Like stoners, not they were the fries, and the fries and the jocks, and nerds was a thing. Yeah, all the different, but there were some people that could fit in with both of those.
Yeah.
So.
We had rockers. We had punk rockers. We had preps. We had new wavers. I mean, we really had a lot of things that we were dividing up in the 80s. It was very divisive.
We had in our high school there was a smoking area.
Yep.
Outside my group mostly called it Fry Corner.
Yeah.
That was always the thing, and that's where they would just be. And it's, these ladies at Fry Corner and everything.
Yeah.
But you could never have anyone in Fry Corner be on any of the teams.
No.
Until the weekend came along. Then the weekend was everything. Everybody, there was a lot of interaction and
a lot of intermingling.
I remember the mods too. The mods wore the big coats. They all like Madness and the Black Flag or whatever, and they had big trench coats, even at 90 degrees in LA, and they still had the black trench. Had to have their big coats on and do their cool stuff.
The poll, the poll, this is thousands of people, part of this, 56% of people, a majority of people say they think they're cool now, more cool now, compared to 43% of people that said they were cool in high school. Overall, 16% consider themselves very cool.
Now?
That's what they say.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to go that far.
Yeah.
And 12% admitted they are not cool at all. Adults under 45 were more likely to cling to the belief that they are cool, while the Gen Xers and the Boomers were more willing to accept they are uncool. It's an age thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Parents of kids under 18 were more likely to think that they're very cool than non-parents.
I
think kids keep you, up to date on stuff.
Or they make you feel uncool because they're, if you don't have kids around to really put a mirror up to you.
Yeah.
Now the grandkids are getting old enough that now they're looking at me thinking, don't do that. No, don't shut that down. It's embarrassing. I think the job that we've had, it keeps you cool when you're in radio. I mean, the old job, like this too, but I think that kept me probably more current than I would have been on my own, just because we always had the current music and, you're always up on pop culture and kind of what the trends are. And I don't know.
Here's a question for you. How important is it to you to be cool?
I don't know. I think cool is like, hey, I would want somebody to think I have a cool personality. Not that she's on top of all the trends, cool, but more just she's a cool person to hang out with.
Yeah, I would agree.
I guess that's pretty important.
Yeah.
I want to be an a-hole.
No.
That part's not in here.
No. Okay, good.
Almost half of all people said it is not at all important.
Oh.
Yeah.
To be cool. Now, another 31% said not very important.
Yeah.
15% of people say it is somewhat important, and there are 7% of people say it is very important to them that they are cool. These 7%, they're hanging on to something. Very important that they're cool.
Wow. Yeah. Well, I do remember thinking, because, the mall was a big deal when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
It was huge. And I thought, I will never be able to walk through a mall and not care how I look. I have to be ready, I have all my stuff. And then when that went away, when I didn't care what other people thought, it was such a relief because I didn't. And I don't think people care as much in general anymore. The 80s was kind of high time for that fashion. You wanted to have your hair spiked and you got to
and it was mall time too.
Yes.
That was the king of the mall decade.
Yeah. But I thought I wanted to wear the right clothes and all that. And that it's a relief to let go. So in that way, it's not important for me to be cool at all. I'll go however. Yesterday I was at Trader Joe's and this girl walked in and talk about cool. She was so cool and she was on the phone and even her phone conversation was cool. And I was kind of like, I like you. You're neat. She had cool jeans on and a sweater and she had her hair kind of in these little pigtails and a funky hat. I just thought, how does she get so cool? And who's she talking to? I want to know who she's talking to.
Yeah.
I want to be her friend.
I want to be her.
Yeah, so to be her. But I kind of felt that way with you and Kaya and Maddie. They're cool. They have a factor.
Yeah, Kaya and Maddie definitely kind of have that, and Olivia as well. They all have
Yes.
that. Like, these are just cool people. Like,
Yes.
I just want to hang around with you guys. Yeah. So
True.
they make me feel like a loser because I'm sitting there like, they have all their pop culture stuff and current things that are going on, all this stuff. Like, what'd you do today, Quinn? I watched basketball again. Can tell you about LeBron James. That's about all I got.
I threw in a Harry Potter in the end. Yeah, I got to keep current with that too.
I think there are cool. From my perspective, and maybe an age thing, but when you are older and you can look at younger people, decades and decades younger, and then you can assess their coolness.
Yes.
Like that's a different deal.
Yes.
Like your social group, Quinn, is like that's.
They're cool.
I like that.
Thank you guys.
I think
High
that
praise.
when growing up, my family always viewed me as cool, and that made a big difference because even though I knew at school I knew I wasn't popular and I knew I wasn't hip. They loved my relationship with Stacy. They loved our friendship, and they thought they really enjoyed all of our antics. They didn't know what people were wearing in school, so they thought whatever we were wearing and came up with, well, that must be what the kids are wearing these days. But having that kind of positive energy made us more confident. I think that we didn't care what the kids in school thought so much.
Yeah,
because our family was pretty cool. So.
Yeah, I feel like as we age, we all just get like quote unquote uncool, and so I feel like being cool is just like doing what you like and not being ashamed by it and stuff like that. So just like go and do what you want to do.
Well, and then I
feel
think
like that's cool to me.
there's a younger group of people that are so cool that they're not judging things on a certain thing like or age or physical. It's just a different world now. I think.
Yeah,
for
sure. 100%. Your life changes, and so you realize real quick when you're 18, it's like, oh, that guy's such a loser. And then you get to the same age, you're like, well, now I see why he's doing what he had to do. Like, you gotta go to work and you gotta provide for your family, and pretty cool to do those things
to survive.
Yeah.
Oh, the kids.
Yeah.
Well, I have a feeling that the girls are going to be the ones that keep me humble.
Yeah.
They're going to be the ones that show the way and see like this is what's happening now. And I don't think Alex really cares. He's sort of he's that kind of way. Just like I don't care what people are wearing. Why would I care?
Yeah.
I have my sweats and my t-shirt and I like to play chess and why would I even care what anybody thinks, you know? But the girls I think will be different. Yes.
Have you noticed people wearing a lot of hats these days? And hats, not like the hats I'm wearing. Well, maybe it is like hat I'm wearing. People, small businesses. Small businesses are selling more hats today than at any time in human history.
Like real hats?
Like real hats, like baseball hats.
What?
Like Quinn's got a hat on,
Yeah.
like NBA on NBC.
Yeah.
I have my Live Lucky hat on. I like the whole brand. But small businesses have figured out,
Yeah.
and it seems very easy, but you make some hats, people wear the hats, those are traveling billboards for you.
Oh, yeah.
And that's a thing.
Brilliant.
Yep.
Yes.
A new report points out just how important small businesses have embraced the selling hats. That's their thing. It's an effort to world build rather than simply market or advertise. Wearing a business's hat is like a walking billboard. And some people say it's even better than that. You're also asserting that you're a member of that company's tribe. And you're voluntarily boasting your loyalty. So you are boasting the loyalty. You're a loyal NBA follower on NBC.
Yeah. No, I agree. And this is very true because like I've had from my line of work a handful of like companies that we've done commercials for and stuff like, oh, like thanks for coming by, guys. Like here's a hat.
Yeah.
And I to this day from like 4 years ago wear a Spokane Seed Company hat. All over the place. Never worked there, have no affiliation, but I love it. Love the hat, so I wear it all the time.
Yeah, it's a thing, and it's amazing that it's taken so long. I guess or people have known, but I guess it's now a news story.
Yeah.
Historically, it's what sports teams have done to spread the growth of their fan bases. More recently, though, hats have obviously been used to signal affiliation with certain causes and politicians.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a lot of merch behind hats too. Musical acts have T-shirts, jackets, pins, and hats.
I will do a hat once in a while when I'm getting from a band or something because I don't like T-shirts. I like the idea of the T-shirts. I'll do a sweatshirt, but I don't really wear T-shirts very often. So that usually gets kind of, the hat though, the hat or a nice tote. Oh, you got a tote for your stuff. I think that's a good way to advertise.
Yeah.
We've got our Dave and Molly beanies and our hats at daveandmollymerch.com.
Yep. I wear your guys' hat to the gym every day so that I can have it in. Usually because I've been doing my apartment gym more often than actually working out here. So I'm like, I'm throwing the Dave and Molly hat on so everyone knows. And I put it backwards so when I'm on the treadmill, people can see the logo. Yeah.
I had somebody mention it at the baseball game, and I don't know. They must have, obviously. I'm wearing the hat. But they said, oh, I like that hat.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
that's good.
Yeah. And I think they're good-looking hats.
Yeah,
They're great looking hats.
Yeah.
Those were our
and-
golf hats last year.
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to say,
tournament.
you and Brian, I think, had the same hat on. Or
Yes,
very
yeah,
similar.
yeah.
And I was like, man,
Yeah.
you guys got some cool hats on.
Yeah. I like that.
I wore my Brady Bunch style shirt proudly around the arena.
Yeah. Oh, report on that.
What?
We left the stadium, and Maddie and Kaya both just go, man, that shirt that Molly had, like, that was so cool. And I was like, I know, isn't it? And I was like, you can buy them. They go, what? And I was like, yeah, you got to go to DaveMollyMerch.com. And I was giving them the whole little
Good one,
spiel
Quinn.
and showing them. And they were just like, oh, my God. So they love the Brady Bunch shirt and want to get one.
See, I believe if I had time with those girls,
Yes.
I could turn them into Brady fans.
I think
They
you
would
could,
understand. We watched an episode last night.
Of course you did. Because it was Monday.
Well, we were up and we didn't want to finish the movie, and I said, "Is it okay? We watch." And Ken will always humor me, and he'll sit there sipping on his whiskey, watching and I always look over and go, "I love Brady so much." And this was the one where Greg writes a report about wanting to be an architect, and he just does it because he needs to get through the report. But then Mike thinks he really wants to be an architect.
Yeah.
And it was prime, like the best costume era for them. All of them had prints on and crazy big collars, and his hair was permed. And I mean, it was quite a thing. Anyway, I just love the Brady Bunch. I just like to talk about the Brady Bunch. I'm so sad that somebody already did a podcast because somebody said, "Oh, you should do a podcast." It's like that's one thing I think I have enough knowledge on that I could dive into any episode at any time. But somebody already did. There's some people who analyze each episode.
Darn it.
Sitting on a gold mine.
And when Jan calls in for my birthday, it's going to be so great.
That's
Or
right.
Brandy.
That's right.
Either one. Either one will do. You guys have all this time when I'm gone to really just plan my birthday out. Because you'll have privacy. I won't even be here. I won't even know what you're working on.
That's right. Be a lot of paperwork, I can tell you that.
Yeah. Well, well, I think problem is we're overloaded with paperwork since you're gone, so we're not going to have time to really do any extra stuff. Quinn, help!
I got nothing.
All right, those are some news stories for the day.
Our guest has arrived.
Oh, she's arrived.
In the wings. She's in the wing. Well, she's out front.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Let's do a break, and then we'll come back, and then we'll have Molly's Aunt Annie on with us. Yeah, she's very excited about that. We'll do that, and then if you want to play the showdown shortly after 8 o'clock, check in with us via the text line. We have that plus entertainment news, and what was
Go
it?
ask. You said
And
go ask Molly.
Yeah.
And that, and then Sam.
Oh, yes, that's what I meant. Yeah, Sam, the great Sam Adams.
Yep.
He's back.
Yep.
All right. More when we return. The Dave and Molly Show continues.
You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to moving day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity, all loans subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
Imagine the people you'll meet after you win the guaranteed million at Northern Quest. Your third cousin twice removed, for example. He'll be thrilled to stop by and reminisce about all the fun family moments you didn't share as kids. Not to mention that time he got a dental bill last week. Still, totally worth it, right? The 25th anniversary quest for the million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold. We've all got that neighbor. Their house is bigger, their car is shinier, and somehow even their clothes look cleaner. But that all changes when you win the guaranteed $1 million at Northern Quest on New Year's Day. Still, it's probably not too soon to brush up on your unsolicited lawn advice. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
Spring is almost here, and that means it's time to hit the road with confidence. At Clark's Tire and Automotive, we're helping drivers shake off winter and roll into spring with great tire specials and expert automotive service you can trust. Need new tires? Clark's Tire and Automotive has spring tire deals on top brands to fit your vehicle and your budget. Plus, our experienced team can take care of everything else your car needs, including alignments, brake inspections, oil changes, and AC checks. Winter potholes and rough roads can take a toll, but a quick spring checkup now can help you avoid bigger, more expensive repairs later. At Clark's Tire and Automotive, there's no pressure, no gimmicks, just honest advice and quality work done right the first time. So before your next road trip, commute, or weekend getaway, visit Clark's Tire and Automotive today. With 4 locations, check out current tire specials online at clarkstires.com.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We guarantee the brightest diamonds out 100 days or your money back. We give lifetime in-store credit when you buy a diamond from us, that if you ever want to exchange it or do something, no strings attached, you've got in-store credit of exactly what you paid. Our whole tagline is we want to be your jeweler for life, and we take that super, super seriously.
Jewelry Design Center, located at 821 North Division in Spokane, Washington, your jeweler for life.
In Spokane, relationships matter, And at Cascade Dental Care, relationships are everything. For over 55 years, we've been serving our community as a doctor-owned dental practice with convenient locations on the north side, south side, and in the valley. While dentistry has changed, our commitment hasn't. We combine the latest technology with something you can't manufacture: genuine care. We take the time to listen. We get to know you. We treat you like family. Our mission goes beyond beautiful smiles. Research shows oral health is connected to your overall health, including your heart. That's why we focus on creating healthy, confident smiles that help you enjoy life more and reduce your risk of heart attack and stroke. At Cascade Dental Care, we've always believed in doing what's right for the patient, not just what's convenient. Experience the difference of a practice built on trust, comfort, and community. Cascade Dental Care, Spokane's hometown dentists for over 5 decades.
Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center has been locally growing and loved since 1928. With 3 generations of gardening and plant knowledge, Liberty Park is here to help you plant with confidence. The greenhouse is in full bloom with geraniums, petunias, begonias, hanging baskets, and so much more, all in vibrant hues. Liberty Park Greenhouse is stocked with plants we've grown that thrive in the sun or the shade, and a knowledgeable staff to help you set your garden up for success. We have planters ready to go, or if you prefer to build your own, we have soil, plants, and pots for every personality. Now is the time to plant. Make sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram for gardening tips and upcoming sales. Let your garden ideas take root with help from Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center. The greenhouse is open Monday through Saturday, 9 to 5:30, and Sunday, 10 to 5. Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center in the historic Perry District at 8th and Perry.
Looking for a dog-friendly place to enjoy great wine and delicious food?
Head to Maryhill Winery in Kendall Yards.
Their outdoor patio is perfect for you and your pup, with treats and a warm welcome for your furry friend.
Join them every 3rd Thursday for Paws on the Patio. Enjoy a complimentary glass of wine while your dog gets a Maryhill bandana and special treats.
Plus, when you purchase a bottle of Rescue Red or Whiskers White, $5 is donated to the local Humane Society.
Maryhill Winery, where great wine, delicious food, and great company come together.
Award-winning Maryhill in Kendall Yards and online at maryhillwinery.com.
When the Spokane Zephyr or Velocity soccer teams take to the field, or the Spokane Chiefs hockey team hits the ice, they don't trust just anyone with their recovery. They trust physical therapy associates. Whether you're a professional athlete, a weekend warrior, or just looking to move without pain, you deserve the same elite-level care. Our expert physical therapists specialize in the cutting-edge sports medicine used by the pros to prevent injury and accelerate healing. Don't let an injury keep you on the sidelines in 2026. Get back in the game with the team that keeps the elite athletes moving. Call us today at 509-456-6917 to schedule your assessment. Physical Therapy Associates, professional care for every athlete. If it's physical, it's therapy.
Your business is your baby. You've poured in the time, the sweat, and the dreams. So when it's time to hire, you want to be sure that you're protecting your baby. Pinnacle Investigations makes background checks simple and reliable, so you can focus on growing your business, not second-guessing it. Quick turnaround time, clear results, and peace of mind for small business owners like you. Call Pinnacle at 1-800-955-5306 or visit whoareyouhiring.com. Pinnacle Investigations. Do you know who you're hiring?
Hello, this is Dan Clark from Clark's Diamond Jewelers in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene. Clark's is more than just the oldest and most trusted diamond jeweler in the region. It's also where each and every month brings something special worth celebrating. And for May, that means emeralds. Rich with color, timeless in style, and treasured for centuries. Emerald is the birthstone for May, and there's nothing quite like the deep green brilliance of a beautiful emerald set in fine jewelry. Whether you're celebrating a May birthday, an anniversary, Mother's Day, or simply looking for something unforgettable, Clark's has a stunning collection of emerald rings, pendants, earrings, and custom designs for you. Hand-selected gemstones, exceptional quality, and friendly local service you can trust. For generations, families have chosen Clark's Diamond Jewelers for life's biggest moments. Come see why Clark's is more than diamonds. It's tradition, beauty, and value. Clark's Diamond Jewelers, since 1907, has been right here at 307 Sherman in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene.
I have a Jeep Trailhawk, and as we were out traveling around, hit the brakes a couple times and felt a little bit of a vibration that I went, oh, seems like the rotors. I thought, well, when we get back to town, I'll take it into Golden Rule Brake.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
Hello, my name is Barry. I've lived in Spokane my entire life and love the area and love Golden Rule Brake. It was a little bit of a shock, a little bit more than just the rotors. I figured that the mileage it had, it seemed like that was about what needed to be done. I've always taken my vehicles to Golden Rule and always been satisfied. I've gone to them since, I believe, 1969, and I've always been happy with the job they do.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
Yeah, Golden Rule Break.
We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
And we are back live, and look who's here. Molly has her Aunt Annie in the studio with us.
And I gave you my tall chair because this chair she couldn't reach. She's tiny.
I'm too little.
Hi.
If I was down on the ground, I don't know where I'd reach. I'm good. I'm good.
You had a long day of travel.
Oh my gosh.
How many flights?
About 6 legs altogether.
Oh my gosh. Where'd you come from?
Well, I had to leave from Melbourne Airport, then go up to Ocala, stay in Johnny's house for a bit, then get on the big plane and go to Texas to get my brother Sammy, then go to L.A., get the rest of the crew, and then to San Francisco, which turned into San Jose. They
had construction, and then they had to go.
So a long day, but I didn't start feeling it probably until sometime late last night when everyone's on the bus, and I'm like, no personality. It's been taken away from me. And I don't like it because usually I'm all there and couldn't get involved. I hated everybody just for a second. Really, that would say, shut up.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
What did you guys do on the flight? So you're on the plane. And then it's like, well, hello, welcome to my plane.
Yeah,
Sam,
me.
Susan, I'm sitting here.
Yes.
Now you find a
So
seat.
it was us. It was on a gradient, which I loved.
Yeah, so you get to talk to everybody.
But then the gradient was getting to be too much. And I was like,
There she goes, folks. One ear up.
This is
All right.
this is the
had a long
the
day.
aunt
Shut
that
the
Molly calls
F up.
Dirty Annie.
Dirty
Annie. Well, the thing is, you can be dirty and not say dirty things. I can have just dirt all over me.
Yeah, that's not the dirt we're talking
No,
about.
we're talking about the other dirt. It's what's in your brain.
Yeah, and it's just there. I went to Catholic school. Maybe that's why.
So, okay, back to just the quick, really quick. Then we're going to get to we're going to dissect what's going on with her.
Confession?
But, so you get picked up last night. You all get to Spokane finally. And then
Right.
you all go to the casino. And I
Right.
saw Joey and Wendy had a big suite. And then you had a suite?
Yes, we all had big suites.
Nice.
Which is nice. I still haven't taken that shower yet.
Oh, you're going to love
And
it.
I'm really dirty.
Really dirty Annie.
And then did some people go gamble last night?
Oh, I think that Sammy, Linda, Joey, Wendy went to bed. I went to bed.
So Susan and Sammy and Lee, yeah.
And Susan, too. They all
Nice.
went to the casino.
Okay, that's what we like to hear, people.
They did it. They
the
did it.
phrase "I'll sleep on the plane" came up with one of them. She's
Oh.
like, "I don't care. I'm staying up all night. I'm going to sleep on the plane." That's the. So I'm so glad that worked out. And now, with the last time we talked to you, we were in New York, and
Yes.
you came into my hotel room, and we were talking to these guys.
I know.
During
Yeah.
the show, and we were filming the movie. And
That's
now
right.
we're going to the premiere.
And I'm telling you, my brother Johnny, I know he loves me, but for some reason he likes to stick me with food. So I'm the pizza girl in Saturday Night Fever, and then I'm the hot dog lady here.
Yeah, that's
It's something about me and food. I thought, I love to bake. Make me a baker. Have me in the bake, and
It's
do
at the
that.
airport,
But,
so
yeah, so that's always how it's been with us. Annie, hot dog lady.
The beginning of Saturday Night Fever, he has a paint can and he's
Yeah.
walking.
Classic scene.
Yeah, it's my grandmother who's waiting for him.
Right.
Because he has to go get the paint from another store. But it's Annie, he goes by and he gets the 2 slices from
Yeah.
her.
Hey, Tony, what do you want, 2 or 3? 2, give me 2. Okay. But I'm very upset because they had him come back again. And I was supposed to say, what do you want, more? Cut it.
Oh,
Evers.
And they had my mother come back because they could hardly hear her It was a low voice, whatever. I was very upset and jealous. I said, "You're going again? You're going to get paid again for another day?" Gee.
And you two were the only family members in that movie.
Yeah, Ellen March, who did Grease with us, she was in it. She played the bartender, and yeah.
So throughout, Annie and I have been on different movies together where we're extras.
Yeah.
You know, or like, you just have little scenes. But if most of John's movies, if you look hard enough, you'll find a family member.
Oh yeah.
Somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's been incredible. And it was a nice kind of a setup that he had. You could have so many friends or family members in your film.
Right.
It's a little different
yeah.
now, depending on who's directing and who's filming it. So, but he always manages to get his friends and family involved in whatever he does. You know.
Look at this now; it's all of us.
And this
All of
latest
us.
project is everybody. Yeah.
I mean,
Now, have you seen the film yet?
I've never seen it.
Oh, wow! We got
haven't
to go to a little screening here.
No, I heard.
Secret. It was
Oh,
secret.
Annie, you're gonna love it.
I know, I am.
It's
I haven't
so
seen
magical.
it. Joe and Wendy haven't seen it. Sammy hasn't seen it. So enough of us haven't.
Oh, wow!
So the first time you will see it will actually be in France? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of neat.
Yeah,
you know.
it's super
I hope
neat.
I like it. Stand up.
What is this crap?
Who's that hot dog lady?
This kid's flying a plane? What's going on? But the characters are so great in it. That's what I love about it. And the idea of him writing this 30 some odd years ago and then just it all coming to fruition
Yeah,
through the film.
with all of us in it.
All of us in it.
And Ella is so
and
beautiful.
Ella plays, she Liz Tushak?
I don't know
Oh, no,
that there's
she's a
an.
stewardess,
She's
though.
the flight attendant, and then Olga plays the other flight attendant who was in the part of what am I looking for? With Hitler with the with the what was Hitler involved with? The big I can't think of
Nazis? What?
Yes.
Holocaust?
Yes, thank you.
Holocaust,
But
yes.
she was like
Oh,
she had
Liz
tight
Tushak then.
yes, and then
Okay.
and so he learns about that through Olga's character. But then and then our friend our cousin Kelly is the lead, and little Clark, and you'll see him today. And
How old is he? 10?
I think he's 10. Yeah.
I feel sorry for him though. He all by himself on this big plane with all these older people.
You know what?
What are you doing, Clark?
I brought Uno. I brought
there's-
Uno,
yeah.
Mario Kart Uno for him to play. He'll be fine. I think he'll be okay.
And
But
Anson has his magic tricks that you
Yes.
can do with him.
so
I'll tell
and then
him
so
best.
tell everybody where you live.
I live in Melbourne, Florida, darlings. You probably haven't heard of it.
Well, Quinn is from Florida.
Annie, I have played an AAU basketball tournament in Melbourne, Florida.
Yeah, it's kind of a wink of a town.
Yeah,
it's
it's fun,
okay.
though. Yeah.
I try to make it work.
Give me two places it's between. Like what give me a for people. What's it close
places.
to?
It's close to it's like an hour away from Orlando.
So more central.
Central, a
Okay.
little south, but not
Okay.
as.
Probably between like
Yeah, it's
Daytona
kind of-
and Orlando, kind
I
of.
love Vieira. I wish I'd moved to Vieira. It was a newer area.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I'd moved there instead of Melbourne. But
Yeah.
we had to go with what we could afford at the
Yeah.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
all
it's
beautiful.
sweet. It's a sweet house. It's we downsized
Yeah.
and we're
As
making
one
it.
does.
Yeah, we're making it work. But that's going to be it for us.
When I was little, Annie lived with us for a while.
Yes.
And Craig and her husband, Craig. I don't know if you know this story, but Stacy and I had decided that we were going to ditch school one day. 'Cause we are smart.
Well, how old are you at this point? High school?
We were maybe middle school. I think we were.
That's a bold move.
Yeah, and so Craig was there healing from an ankle thing, I think. So he
Yeah.
was at our house, her husband, and so Stacy and I decided that we were going to ditch, but we didn't count on him coming home in the middle of the day. And so we're watching TV and eating bagels like we always do, and we hear the keys, and we're like, oh, turn off the TV, move everything, and we run into my brother's room and hide behind the door. Like that's going to help, right? We just there, and he comes in like a detective. He's behind each door, and finally he gets to the door where we are, and he just opens it. He looks at us, girls. Let's go back to school now. And he took us back to school. We were like, oh no.
So he's very Eddie Haskell when he has to be.
Well, he
I don't
was
know if
like,
anyone knows who Eddie Haskell is.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Leave it to
sure,
Beaver.
yeah.
Very polite.
Yes. But he was like, you girls are going back to school. And then Annie, when I was little, we had the position game where Annie she'd put me in a position, and then she'd say, "Now you stay there,"
You
and
move.
don't move, and I'd be there, and then if I moved a little, she'd come back. I said, "Don't move."
Told you not to move. I didn't have a younger sister. I made Johnny my younger sister for a while. But yeah, I
How'd
didn't
that
have
go
the
over?
control. My mother would put one of my hats on him because she couldn't find one of his. It was one of the pony. I said, "Mom, he's got my hat. He's a girl. Come on, Mom." I couldn't find anything else. Oh.
Well, today my granddaughters, it's their favorite game. They call the position
I
game.
love
They
that.
love it. They get
You know-
hysterical, and then they do it. And then I always do the thing where I'm like, do. I just want to walk around and have them not move. I really hope they don't move. And then they move, and then I come racing across the house. It's their favorite.
Well, I have to tell you the history behind this. It's kind of not sick, but it's a little. So there was a little girlfriend of Johnny's, Eileen McBride, and I thought she was just everything. And I didn't have a little sister, so I made her lay on the bed. Don't know.
Easy?
No.
Easy?
Said, no, listen.
Dirty Annie. Dirty
Mommy,
Annie.
no. Mommy's going to go out for a bit. Now, I'm not going to close the door all the way, but when I come back, I want you not to move. I would make that was the position. That goes there. This goes on there. That's it. Smile. Okay. I'm going to close now. When I come back, I do not want you to move. All right. Okay. I told you not to move. She would cry hysterical.
Oh.
Her mother got so, what is your daughter doing to my daughter? I mean, I could have gotten arrested.
But you weren't that much older than her, right?
I was 10, she was 5.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know if that's arresting.
Lock her up.
That is a pretty big age gap.
I could have known better.
Hey, that's where it all starts.
But it was Eileen McBride. And the mother she wasn't going to arrest me, but she said, what's wrong with your daughter? Why is she doing this to my little girl?
Well, at least nobody locked you in a trunk and sat on it.
That's
like
right,
Margaret.
like Margaret, yeah.
But you were little. You're 2 years younger than Margaret?
3.
3 years younger.
3 years younger.
And then Joe, then Johnny.
Yeah.
So, but when they sat on the trunk and put
Oh, I
Margaret in
wasn't
it, were you
born
part
yet.
of it? Oh, you weren't
No.
even born yet?
No, yeah.
She was that annoying that young?
Oh, God, yeah. They didn't. Where's Margaret? We don't know. We don't know where
And you
she
guys
is.
turned out
We're
fine.
fine.
Everybody's fine.
Fine.
It was
Let
part
it
of growing
out.
up.
Let it out, yeah. But I wasn't teased at school because I was teased at home with my siblings. So I got my sense of humor that got me through school.
Yeah.
And they called me Panama Annie because I had this big, huge straw bag, and I'd go from each classroom and I'd take something, put it in.
Stealing?
Yeah. Hey, Annie, yeah, take that. And then I got this big, huge eraser, really huge. I put that in the bag. So I had a big problem when I'm erasing. Miss Travolta, what are you doing? I've got a big problem. I'm erasing it.
Who were you stealing the things from?
Oh, different classrooms.
Did you just take them?
Thing, yeah.
But
Different-
you're
different
in your
bags.
family though. Everybody thought you were adorable. They loved you.
Well, because I was too little to get in trouble. yet,
Right.
You know. Yeah, I was
But-
nice Annie. I
Yeah.
wasn't mean. Margaret was mean Margaret. I was nice, sweet Annie.
Yeah.
Margaret got me in trouble. She blamed me. What older sister blames well, maybe some do, but Annie did it. Oh, nice, Margaret. Bad Annie, bad Annie. Why would she do that?
Because she could.
Yeah, but she was an imposter for a long time. I didn't even want to think about her.
But now you're so close.
Oh, we're so close.
Yes.
But I would say to Ellen, I don't know what to do with her. I've got to find some planet she can be on, but she's a pain in the neck, imposter. I can't relate to her. And Ellen didn't know what to say, but the stories were fun.
Margaret used to iron coins.
Oh, God.
And then she was a waitress, so she always had a lot of coins. And so she would iron the coins, make them real hot. And then she'd tell the little kids that they could have them.
Oh, God.
You want some money? Yeah. Sick, man.
That's different level stuff, man.
What about the bumblebees? She was
put
pretty
pins-
sick with bumblebees and flies. She should have been a scientist. She'd line them up and maybe put some pins in their eyes. She didn't know. She was an experimental nut.
She's watching, right? Margaret, I'm sorry. This
Darling.
shouldn't have become about you. I'm
But
sorry.
darling, you know, there's so many facets to your marvelous personality, darling. Darling, you know I love you.
So the text line, they wanted to know where you are in the lineup. So
it's Ellen, Sammy, Margaret, me, Joey, Johnny.
okay, so
Johnny's
middle
the baby.
Mhm.
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
like I'm the middle child.
they say you sound like my mom.
I sound like your
yeah,
Ellen.
it says, "Oh my God, sounds like your mom." You sound like my
A little
mom.
bit, yeah.
Yeah.
And then they want to know if you do impressions. Do you have celebrity impressions that you do? Because I can do me and David Bowie.
Celebrity impressions. I'm trying to think. I mean, I used to try to imitate different singers.
Oh,
try to
good.
sound like them.
You have characters.
What's your
that
best
you
one?
do,
What's your
but-
best,
yeah, what is your best
singer?
singing?
Rosemary Clooney, and I remember I did it for George Clooney when I worked with him. I said, "I can imitate your aunt." Hey you, curly hair. He was cute, but he wasn't handsome yet.
What did you
met
work with George Clooney on?
It was a film that Craig was in. It was called The Girl in the Bubble or
Craig was
something.
in? Or
Craig
he-
was directing, and he was
Oh.
ADing it.
Oh,
and he
okay.
was in it. He played the love interest in it. He was sweet. He was fun.
So you sang for him.
So I said, "Hey there, you with the stars in your eyes. You've got me dancing on a string. Break it and you won't care. Won't you take this advice I give you like a lover? Or are you not seeing things too clear? Are you too much in love to hear? Is it all going in one ear and out the other?" It's my rendition.
I've never heard you do that in my whole life.
Well, now
That's
you have.
good.
Thanks, man. Yeah. You know, I have fun.
Janine on the text line says just with your voice, your cadence and everything, you could do Barbara Streisand. Is that one of your in
Barbara.
your?
Who doesn't do Barbara? Barbara.
There you go.
You know,
Perfect.
she's a mensch. She's a what is she? She's a girl that she started with no money and no furniture. Johnny, help me! I love you. But yeah, she's a character. We all wanted to be Barbara Streisand. My God, sound like her. Maybe not always look like her, but sound like her. Don't you tell anybody. I'll kill you.
No one will hear this. No one will see it.
I'll effing kill you. Say effing.
Do you know? Remember the mirror has two faces. Well,
Yes.
our old person used to say it was the mirror has two noses. That was me, Ken Hopkins.
I like that.
We don't.
Yeah, actually, she's really beautiful.
Yeah.
She is beautiful.
She has a very classic face and very
Oh, the
shy.
voice
I
is
saw
just
her
amazing.
briefly at Johnny's 50th. And she's, where's the food? She loves the food. She loves to eat.
But also she sang happy birthday, and my mom said she said, "Oh, you sounded so good." She said, "I don't know, I felt off. I felt like that was pitchy. I don't know."
Yeah,
She wouldn't just say.
And I was
think
sick
she's.
then. You followed me. I
Oh, that's right.
Oh, too much of the bad food at
Yes,
that time.
I did follow you. And then remember when Tommy saved your life? My brother saved her life
I
because she
was
was
choking on chicken. I was.
Oh,
and
geez.
Tommy says, "Breathe through your nose." I went, and it opened up my whole thing.
She was panicking.
Oh.
Little Tommy knew what to do.
Mm.
He saved my life. I guess I owe him.
And then why did you? So it was too much. Boo. You're not really a drinker either. So
No, but
like,
it was a combination of the booze. It was
And a
I'm
lot
not a
of
big
food.
drinker, but yeah, it was a lot. And I just and I had borrowed Linda Favilla's dress and I just ruined it.
Oh,
I threw up on the whole thing. I ruined
geez.
it. I felt so bad.
Oh
Very
man,
bad.
remind me not to lend you anything in Nice.
Hey,
how are you going to handle all this? So let me ask you this: what was the food situation on the flight out? Was there meals at every stop?
yeah, it was whatever we ordered. Johnny asked us, "What do you want on the first leg?" So I had said an omelet. I don't know why I said omelet, but it was basically sandwiches. Those are the safest things to have. on
Yeah.
Yeah,
flights.
yeah.
They're not going to go bad, otherwise they'll microwave everything, Quiches, but mostly that. And when Beto came on board, then it was,
Because he came in LA.
yeah, Beto
Okay.
makes a lot of different dishes, so that was fun.
How many flight attendants were there?
There was just two for me, and then
Right.
when Beto came, there was another lady that came on.
we have all these flight attendants taking care of us.
No, I mean, Darlene.
I can't wait.
Darlene was good. You'll meet her.
Yeah.
today. Yeah.
So
she
where
was
did you
good.
sit? Like, how did you decide where to sit?
Well,
This
I
plane
sat
is
in the
huge.
I sat in the. I did a little Goldilocks. I kind of went to different areas
Yeah.
and tried the seats on, but because I was by myself, I did want to watch something, but it wasn't set up the right way. So I basically read some of my book.
But it's a short flight to Waco, right?
Yeah, it was
Your
like
first
maybe
flight?
an hour and a half.
Okay,
something
so
like
then you
that.
pick up Sam, and now you're entertained. Wait
Yeah.
till you see Sam in the movie.
Oh, I can't wait.
He plays a crazy man. He
can't
plays a
wait.
man who literally
Well,
was.
this
Well,
guy-
you saw him.
Mm-hmm.
He saw the movie.
He's a patient.
Yes.
They don't have him locked like
Right.
in a straitjacket, but they gave him medication. I guess it's wearing off.
Yeah. He wakes up during the flight, and so he's like from an insane asylum type of thing. He's very funny.
That's
Everybody's
nice.
so good in it. Everybody, I'm excited for everybody to see it.
I have a
and-
question though, because you saw the film. So how was I as a hot dog lady? Was I believable?
It's the best hot dog lady I've ever
Was I
seen on film.
believable?
Oh,
You
totally
know?
believable.
Yeah.
We were doing a little interview the other day, and Kelly, who's the lead, was talking about how her character was so delightfully complicated and all of these, like, she's using all these acting terms. And then
Yes.
Leslie asked me about my character. I said, also delightfully complicated. I said, when Rita, I like to call her Rita, got up that morning to go to the ticket counter at TWA, what was her backstory? What motivated her? It was fun. Tommy and I are on screen together.
I
So
know, I
it's super
love that.
fun.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's a lot of music and dialogue over things that become pictures, sort of.
Yeah.
So he did such a good job, though. It's really a beautiful movie. And it'll be out on Apple May 29th.
May 29th,
Right.
right?
Yeah. So, but we'll all be at the premiere on Friday.
I know.
That's exciting.
That's so exciting. I'm like, I'm beside myself. I'm
Yes.
provoked. Again, I'm Barbara. Maybe Barbara's coming. I don't know.
Who knows? She saw the movie. She loved it. She said, John, listen.
Oh, did she?
listen,
Yeah.
John.
Oh,
And then will you stay in New York?
I am going to stay. I'm going to see 2 shows.
Yeah.
I'm going to see I'm going to go to the New York premiere on the 21st, and then I go back on the 22nd.
Okay.
Yay! I love
Yay.
that because I wasn't going to do that at first, and now I am. I'm going to be a New York gal, and I can
like it.
definitely be dirty in New York.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you
blend
fit right in. Yeah.
God, dirt on the street. That's all. Give me some of that.
Now, what are you going to do with the rest of your day? Are you going to?
I'm going to go back to sleep.
I know I felt bad because and I wanted to say to you, if you guys get delayed and you're too tired, but then I thought, today is really just about resting up to go fly more.
Yeah, but I didn't rest at all yet.
You didn't?
I'm on. Yeah, I didn't sleep real well. You're in a new bed.
Yeah.
that kind of thing, and didn't have any Alka-Seltzer. They couldn't get me any, but now I bought some today. Said, okay, I'll deal with it. Thank you.
Nadine says, OMG, Aunt Annie is the absolute best.
See?
Smiley face. We have a text line where people can write it.
Oh,
so we're reading
Nadine,
in
I love
real
you.
time.
I love you so much. I'm not going to do anything bad to you, but I can think it. I'm going to think a lot of dirty things in France.
Okay. Now, will you gamble today?
Can I just say one word and wait?
Yes,
I
we-
looked up a French word for something nasty.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, well.
Well, what
I
is
don't know. I don't know.
Do I tell you what it is first?
Well, I don't. Well, we're on YouTube and we're okay here, right?
It
No,
is,
no. Our producer's
Yeah,
saying, "Be
yeah,
careful."
yeah.
What
Is
Depends
it
on
a
what
bad
the word is, but we,
beat.
What does that
Beat.
mean?
Want me to tell you?
Well, no, I don't know.
no, maybe
Well,
not.
it's-
Right,
it's-
can you
it's a
write it
part-
down?
It's a
What-
part of the human anatomy.
Okay, then we don't.
yeah.
It's the male anatomy.
Okay.
All right.
And then
well, now
for
we-
the female anatomy.
No, okay, no, we're good. We're good.
Okay,
We're good.
okay.
La chate. La
Okay,
chate.
all right.
It sounds good. La chate.
Oh, you know what? Our friend Jesslyn made a good point. I should have been the hot dog person because I worked at Hot Dog on a Stick.
There you see.
I have experience serving hot dogs, but you are great. It's going to be great. All right. We have to take a little break before we go on television,
Yeah.
but it's been a pleasure
Oh,
having
honey,
you,
thanks.
Annie.
And me too. And I love
Very nice to
everybody
see you.
out there for loving me.
Yes.
And who knows what can happen from here? I might get a little something going on in Melbourne.
Yeah.
Myself.
Who knows?
Who knows?
You could take your Rosemary Clooney act on the
I
road.
could.
Yeah, you
That's
could.
pretty good.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, you love, when did she die? I remember her singing the Coronet commercial. You'll get something for everyone when you use Coronet. It was toilet paper. She's singing about toilet paper.
She didn't have the money.
She's got this big outfit on, and that's all that matters. Thank you,
All right,
everybody.
thank you. You stay right there. We'll
Thank
get
you, Annie. Great to see you. Love
Thank
it.
you. Good to
All
see
right,
you
we're back
too.
after a break, everybody. And we'll be on SWX when we return. We also need someone to play the showdown. Text us and let us know via the Dutch Bros text line, 509-448-3237. The Dave and Molly Show continues from the Numerica studios.
You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to moving day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity. All loans subject to approval. Federally insured by NCUA.
Imagine the people you'll meet after you win the Guaranteed Million at Northern Quest. Your third cousin twice removed, for example. He'll be thrilled to stop by and reminisce about all the fun family moments you didn't share as kids. Not to mention that time he got a dental bill last week. Still, totally worth it, right? The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold. We've all got that neighbor. Their house is bigger, their car is shinier, and somehow even their clothes look cleaner. But that all changes when you win the Guaranteed Million at Northern Quest on New Year's Day. Still, it's probably not too soon to brush up on your unsolicited lawn advice. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
Spring is almost here, and that means it's time to hit the road with confidence. At Clark's Tire and Automotive, we're helping drivers shake off winter and roll into spring with great tire specials and expert automotive service you can trust. Need new tires? Clark's Tire and Automotive has spring tire deals on top brands to fit your vehicle and your budget. Plus, our experienced team can take care of everything else your car needs, including alignments, brake inspections, oil changes, and AC checks. Winter potholes and rough roads can take a toll, but a quick spring checkup now can help you avoid bigger, more expensive repairs later. At Clark's Tire and Automotive, there's no pressure, no gimmicks, just honest advice and quality work done right the first time. So before your next road trip, commute, or weekend getaway, visit Clark's Tire and Automotive today. With 4 locations, check out current tire specials online at clarkstires.com.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We guarantee the brightest diamonds out 100 days or your money back. We give lifetime in-store credit when you buy a diamond from us, that if you ever want to exchange it or do something, no strings attached, you've got in-store credit of exactly what you paid. Our whole tagline is we want to be your jeweler for life, and we take that super, super seriously.
Jewelry Design Center, located at 821 North Division in Spokane, Washington, your jeweler for life.
In Spokane, relationships matter. And at Cascade Dental Care, relationships are everything. For over 55 years, we've been serving our community as a doctor-owned dental practice with convenient locations on the north side, south side, and in the valley. While dentistry has changed, our commitment hasn't. We combine the latest technology with something you can't manufacture: genuine care. We take the time to listen. We get to know you. We treat you like family. Our mission goes beyond beautiful smiles. Research shows oral health is connected to your overall health, including your heart. That's why we focus on creating healthy, confident smiles that help you enjoy life more and reduce your risk of heart attack and stroke. At Cascade Dental Care, we've always believed in doing what's right for the patient, not just what's convenient. Experience the difference of a practice built on trust, comfort, and community. Cascade Dental Care, Spokane's hometown dentists for over 5 decades.
Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center has been locally growing and loved since 1928. With 3 generations of gardening and plant knowledge, Liberty Park is here to help you plant with confidence. The greenhouse is in full bloom with geraniums, petunias, begonias, hanging baskets, and so much more, all in vibrant hues. Liberty Park Greenhouse is stocked with plants we've grown that thrive in the sun or the shade, and a knowledgeable staff to help you set your garden up for success. We have planters ready to go, or if you prefer to build your own, we have soil, plants, and pots for every personality. Now is the time to plant. Make sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram for gardening tips and upcoming sales. Let your garden ideas take root with help from Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center. The greenhouse is open Monday through Saturday, 9 to 5:30, and Sunday, 10 to 5. Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center in the historic Perry District at 8th and Perry.
Hello, this is Dan Clark from Clark's Diamond Jewelers in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene. Clark's is more than just the oldest and most trusted diamond jeweler in the region. It's also where each and every month brings something special worth celebrating. And for May, that means emeralds. Rich with color, timeless in style, and treasured for centuries. Emerald is the birthstone for May, and there's nothing quite like the deep green brilliance of a beautiful emerald set in fine jewelry. Whether you're celebrating a May birthday, an anniversary, Mother's Day, or simply looking for something unforgettable, Clark's has a stunning collection of emerald rings, pendants, earrings, and custom designs for you. Hand-selected gemstones, exceptional quality, and friendly local service you can trust. For generations, families have chosen Clark's Diamond Jewelers for life's biggest moments. Come see why Clark's is more than diamonds. It's tradition, beauty, and value. Clark's Diamond Jewelers, since 1907, has been right here at 307 Sherman in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene.
I have a Jeep Trailhawk, and as we were out traveling around, hit the brakes a couple times and felt a little bit of a vibration that I went, oh, seems like the rotors. I thought, well, when we get back to town, I'll take it into Golden Rule Brake.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
Hello, my name is Barry. I've lived in Spokane my entire life and love the area and love Golden Rule Brake. It was a little bit of a shock, a little bit more than just the rotors. I figured that the mileage it had, it seemed like that was about what needed to be done. I've always taken my vehicles to Golden Rule and always been satisfied. I've gone to them since, I believe, 1969, and I've always been happy with the job they do.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
Yeah, Golden Rule Brake.
We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
All right, welcome back, one and all. The Dave and Molly Show continues. We're still recovering from the previous segment with Molly's Aunt Annie.
Yeah.
Spitfire.
Yes.
Bundle of energy.
Yes.
Fun. Dirty Annie. All
Yes.
the little nicknames. All the little things that go along with her. She was wonderful.
Yes. I had the best childhood that anybody could have because you've met my Aunt Margaret, my Uncle Joey. I mean, John obviously is, I'm very close to him. Margaret and Jimmy, my mom, Jack, like all hilarious people. All adding, my Uncle Sam, all adding to a childhood that was full of laughter and fun. I mean, really, we nobody has more fun than this group. It's really fun when we get to do it in style like we do. But we could be in a Motel 6 somewhere and it wouldn't matter because that's our thing. So anyway, I'm glad it.
And it helped. It helped. Give you the foundation.
Yes.
For all of your imitations.
Yes.
Well, you know, you get it from.
All the ones that we love.
And I think that, growing up, that was very important that we did our imitations and stuff. And obviously there's ones that we're good at. If they heard my David Bowie, they would be very upset with me because they'd say, now look, we're a respectable entertainment family. Knock it off.
You can go 10 or 15 deep.
Yes.
So
So why
Just play the hits. Play the hits.
There you go.
Yeah. No need to drift into the experimental. I think this one might work. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm guilty of
Yeah.
the one thing that I don't like with the musicians, and here
Yeah.
I am trying all these new things. No, just go with the basics. Keep it simple.
We want to welcome in our SWX viewers. Thank you for being with us. If you missed the segment we were talking about with Aunt Annie,
Yes.
that'll be available on YouTube and then through our podcast. David Mollish. It's definitely worth the listen. So it's pretty great. Sam Adams will join us here in just a little bit. He'll be in this hour. One of the things that we'll talk about is our golf tournament,
Yeah.
which he's very excited about. I ran into him right before I came back into the studio. He's very excited to see. Basically, it's not a new course. The Coeur d'Alene Resort Golf Course. We know it's been there since 1992. It's beautiful.
Right.
The world knows about the famous floating green.
Yes.
It is different though. It
Yeah.
plays a little bit longer. There's a couple of holes that are give you a complete change. So we were talking a little bit about that and his strategy because he's they're
he
trying
has
to
a
win the
bigger
thing.
stick now than he used to.
Careful.
I
Mhm,
know. But so I was thinking about that. That was the first time you had played this year on
Yes,
Sunday.
yeah.
And I was thinking you had already been out there one time this year, so
No.
that they had changed it in between time. But
No,
no,
they opened. I believe it was the second weekend in April, which is a little later start than normal.
Mm-hmm.
But it was absolutely the right move because of the weather. The course is absolutely gorgeous. It's just so pretty.
And
It's always pretty. but-
Yes, and today is going to be spectacular. They said, and actually, I ran into our friend Leslie Lowe yesterday. She said your tournament is falling on the best weather day of the year.
Yep.
The first 80s, real solid 80s of the year, and she said it's and then tomorrow the bottom sort of drops out. So we don't
get our much
care.
needed rain.
Yes, which will
So-
be good. And there's a tournament there this morning. There are people.
Yeah,
It's
they have
a
like a
busy day for them.
mini tournament. Yeah, smaller one, but
Yeah.
it'll be great. It's
Well-
a good day today. So,
Yeah.
so we'll talk about that a little bit too when Sam joins us. We also need someone to play the showdown trivia competition. Molly has 10 trivia questions ready to go. There have been money questions in the past.
Yes.
And is there a money questions today?
Yes.
And if so, how much is it worth? And then if so,
Yes.
will I ever get paid for all the questions that I got right
Now
that I
listen.
still haven't?
Now you listen to me, sir. Before I leave here, you will get your $10, and then I'm going to give Quinn $20 because I owe him for McDonald's
Oh, that's
for
right. Oh,
Friday
that's
because
your-
whoever is in here, it'll still be $20.
Right.
So there'll be a third person in here with you. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
On Friday.
Friday, yeah.
So that he can get their order.
Okay.
Nice.
I
Molly.
sometimes, I kept cash specifically for paying back. And yes, there's a money question.
How much is it?
$1.
Oh.
This is what happens. All right, $5.
Oh, yay. All you have to do is complain.
It's at number 3.
All right.
Why does Sam have food in his? He has
What?
plates full of food.
Oh, I see other people
is-
with food.
why-
What's
what is
going
it?
on?
If he
There's a
doesn't-
special occasion going on.
If he doesn't,
What is it?
I
Is
don't
it-
know.
oh, it's
I think it's
cake.
cake.
Is it
Whose
birthday
birthday
cake?
is
Must be
it?
a birthday.
We're panicking.
This means nothing to our listeners and viewers, but to us, this is very important.
We have windows behind the camera, so we're
Mm-hmm.
seeing the camera, but then behind it is food, plates. And I saw Sam, and his thing is we give him hash browns every Friday.
Yeah.
I got him Taco Bell last week.
I bet he'll bring something in when he comes in.
better.
Yeah.
I'll feel very sad if he doesn't. Oh, okay. So we need somebody. to
Anywho,
call.
yes. So call in if you would like to play the showdown. We're our trivia competition ready to go. Dutch Bros text line is open right now at 509-448-3237. Again, we have the big golf tournament. Molly will be there for the beginning of the golf tournament, and then you are literally
Yes.
leaving the state of Idaho,
Yes.
coming back into Washington,
Yes.
jumping on a plane,
Yes.
and headed off to France.
That's correct.
That's a story right there.
It worked out perfectly for me. And, there was talk of leaving earlier in the day. And my argument was the pilots. You heard what Annie was flying all
Yeah,
those pilots were flying all day. Plus they got delayed in San Francisco. And I think what happened, my Aunt Wendy was telling me, they get a text. They're at San Francisco International Airport, SFO.
Mm-hmm.
And they say, how far are you from San Jose right now? And they're like, well, why? What do you mean? And they said, well, there's construction. We can't land at San Francisco, I guess. So they took an Uber to San Jose. So that pushed everybody back a bit.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's why they were in a couple hours late. So they had to make their way probably during heavy traffic time, I'm guessing. There's always traffic in San Francisco.
But
so-
for you,
But for me,
it's just you get on the plane and then
go.
you have one stop to fuel up
Yep.
and then off to France.
Yeah, and I'll be the last one. Everybody else is getting there at 2. I think they're starting to arrive at 2, and it's international travel, so it's a little bit different. There has to be, passports collected, and it's sort of a rule when we travel internationally that one person holds all the passports because of things like people leaving their passports somewhere.
When they were 12 and they thought for sure that they had
It
it
was
covered.
fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's a good story.
So anyway, yeah. We need somebody to play the showdown. Somebody
Mhm.
better just call in,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll do the showdown. Then we'll take a break. We'll have Sam on. We still have to get to the entertainment news of the day and our hot topics.
And go ask Molly.
And go ask Molly. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh!
It's posted, right, Quinn?
Yep. Posted.
Is it posted up special though?
Oh, shoot.
Maybe
I
that's
only
why.
posted it.
Dang it.
Dang it.
Don't you
Just
know?
put a little S by it.
Yep, hold
There
on.
you
Hold
go.
on, let me make it special.
Got to make it special. If you don't make it special, it's not worth doing.
Yeah.
So, So check in with us via the text line, or just call right now because we gotta go. What do you think we do? Hang around
we
here
don't
all day?
just hang around here all day.
And it's a busy day. We got golf tournaments to run. We've got international travel.
And I will say
and the
this.
international travel, it's not who you think.
Interstate travel. And I will be have a quick thing. Here's the other thing. I have to get my equipment checked out for so checking in with the news people and then checking with you guys and
Right.
making sure that's all up to par.
Par.
And then I have to go grab Ken. I mean, I'm gonna be cruising out of here pretty fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With all the stops and stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
Busy time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's happening? Why won't anybody want to play the showdown? Maybe they're afraid of you. Maybe they are.
I don't think that's it.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Well, you tell me. Should we do? We could do Go Ask Molly instead.
Well, we got to get to the showdown. Can't move forward. Come on,
Okay.
showdown people.
All right.
Let's go. We need someone checking with us. I know there's a little bit of a delay.
Yeah.
So, but as soon as we'll get a person, we'll play the game. We'll play the game quickly,
Mhm.
and then we got to move because we got
Quick, but
Sam.
don't hurry?
Be quick, but don't hurry.
Is that what it is?
Mhm.
Something like that.
We do have a player ready to go.
We've got a
We
couple,
do?
so I'm not
What?
sure
Uh-oh.
who's
Okay.
joining here.
Okay.
Okay. Who is this? Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Who's this?
It's Susie.
Susie. Susie.
Like these Susie
G from Safety Net.
Yay!
Oh.
And she's
nice.
volunteering with us today, and she's playing.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
fantastic.
gonna be great.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Hang on a second, Susie. We have to play a little song, okay? Stay with us.
Okay.
It's time for Dave's Cash Showdown. Time for you to throw down. Winning in a minute, answer 10. Dave comes in and answers them again. If your score's inferior, then Dave will reign superior. It's time to play a round of Dave's Cash Showdown.
Susie is going to play the showdown today. We're glad that you called in. I don't know if you heard this or not, Susie, but Molly is offering up another $5 question today.
And I'm going to see her. So if I have to pay her $5, it's going to have to bring it with me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cash.
Cash is king.
Have you ever played before?
Yeah, we played twice since on the new show.
Okay.
And you beat me, I think, both times by 2. So I think it was 5-7, and then once it was 6-8.
Okay. Well, you got a good memory for the scores. All right. Well, Molly has a
Yeah,
$5.
because I want to beat you today.
Maybe today's the day. It's golf tournament day.
Yes. She's ready to
Yes,
go.
I'm so excited.
All right. Well, I'm going to leave the studio. Molly has the questions, including the $5 question at number 3.
Yep.
Good luck.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
What's your wheelhouse when it comes to trivia?
I don't know. I know a little bit of everything, but not too much of anything, I guess. I'm not sure.
Jack of all trades, master of none.
That's right.
I guess, yep.
That makes me want you to sing the song Master of the House.
Master of the house, keeper of the beef. Something.
But we digress. All right. Susie, are you ready to throw down on the showdown?
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. What common legal term literally means under penalty?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
What song did Paul McCartney pen for John Lennon's son, Julian?
I'm not sure. I don't know that one either.
I've commented many times that I think this song was an overreach. I think he went too far.
Is it Here Comes the Sun? Oh, I know.
What?
Let It Live and Let Die.
No, nope. But okay, here's your money question. What are baby rabbits called?
Oh, I know this one, but I'm not sure. I think it's pups. I don't know.
Okay. Which NBA team plays its home games in Madison Square Gardens?
The Knicks.
What was the
New York
first? What was the first vegetable ever to be grown in space?
I don't know. A pumpkin?
What fish is capable of generating an electric charge up to 600 volts?
An eel?
What is the square root of 64?
8.
Humans breathe in oxygen and exhale what?
Carbon dioxide?
Yes.
I don't know.
What is California's state animal?
Bear.
What actor and comedian appeared in the video for Paul Simon's song "You Can Call Me Al"?
Chevy Chase.
Good job. You came alive. Let me just tell you that you roared to a comeback. That was very good. All right, we're gonna bring Dave in and see how he does. Nice job, Susie. Nice
All right.
comeback.
Yeah.
Pretty good. My money is safe. But the beauty is I can just bring you your Dutch Bros card today.
Yeah.
And I don't have to
Okay.
bring you $5 because I get to keep my $5. Gah. Gaha. Okay.
How are you feeling, Susie? Better than the previous 2 times?
Oh, yeah. The questions are super easy today.
Oh, okay. Super easy,
I
she
got
says. Okay. Now she's putting pressure on me.
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if I like that. All right, my turn to play 10 questions for me. Here we go.
What common legal term literally means under penalty?
Perjury?
What song did Paul McCartney pen for John Lennon's son, Julian?
Hey, Jude.
Here's your money question.
Yeah.
What are baby rabbits called? I want a rabbit. Boop, boop, boop.
Bunnies.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Which NBA team plays its home games at Madison Square Garden?
The Knicks.
What was the first vegetable to ever be grown in space?
Ooh.
Vegetables.
I will say a cucumber.
Which fish is capable of generating an electric charge up to 600 volts?
An eel.
What is the square root of 64?
8.
Humans breathe in oxygen and exhale what?
Carbon dioxide.
What is California's state animal?
The golden bear.
What actor and comedian appeared in the video for Paul Simon's You Can Call Me Al?
Chevy Chase.
Everybody knows that. I never knew that. I would never have gotten that.
Is that it? That's 10?
Yes.
It's a great video.
Ooh, very close. Very close.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, final score. Dave wins 7-6.
Oh.
7-6 is as close as you can get.
Yes, it is.
And neither one of us
That's
got the
close.
money question, I
That's
guess.
correct.
What are baby rabbits called?
They're called kits.
Kits?
Yeah.
Oh, I would have not got
K-I-T.
that.
How'd you do, Quinn?
I think I did okay. I need to hear some of these answers, but I
Okay.
felt pretty decent about them. I
let
know
me
I got
just-
the Knicks one.
Well, yeah. That's what we, let's see. Oh, Brian D had kits. Okay. So first thing is supina. Supina means literally under penalty.
Okay.
Supina.
That makes sense.
Penalty. Hey Jude, very good. Kits, Knicks, potatoes were the first vegetable grown in space, but I mean, who would know that? Then you both got electric eel. You both got 8 carbon dioxide. The grizzly bear, and you both got Chevy Chase. So the only one that she did not get that you got was Hey Jude.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And I have been on the record as saying that that song's an overreach. I just stay out of it, Paul. Stay out of it, Paul. We're good. We're good.
Well, a spirited round, very close. Can't get any closer than that. And we get to see Susie out at the golf
Yes.
tournament. She's gonna.
And
That's
congratulations from our friends at Numerica Credit Union, proud sponsor of Dave's Cash Showdown, and our major sponsor today at the golf tournament.
Title sponsor.
Title sponsor.
Numerica Credit Union, they're the only credit union mentioned in 9 different Beatles songs. Yeah, it's true. You'd have to listen to a lot of albums to find it, but in Hey Jude, it's a Hey Jude, Numerica can make it better, 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 Numerica. It's one of those, it's an undertrack. It's hard to hear in that one. But anyway, it does exist, so listen to it, and I think you'll be very impressed when you hear it.
And, yes, and
I'm
5
going
free.
to listen to it now.
Yeah, you listen to it in a different way. For sure.
Totally. And 5 free cups of Dutch Love from Spokane's Dutch Bros. Also sponsoring our $15,000 hole-in-one contest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Today's the day.
It's happening, you
Somebody
guys.
will do it. Conditions are perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, what will
How
that
many
be?
yards on the 15,000? Yeah.
I
How
think
many yards on that hole?
I think it has to be 150. When I played out there on Sunday, it was 144. And I did get on, and I did par it.
Nice.
So, yeah, it was good. It was good.
Nice.
I got a little certificate and everything.
Oh, yeah, you got to do that.
But it's I think for insurance purposes for the 15,000, I think it has to be at least 150, and it might even be longer than that. It'll be less for the women's tee box, but I'm not sure.
I thought we all had to hit it from the same one if it's the hole-in-one. I think we all, I don't think we can use that advantage for the hole-in-one. But I'm not sure. I think if you're just playing that, because I don't know insurance-wise, although maybe we're so much less strong that they're like, let the little ladies just show up. Move them right up to the front.
None
It's
of them talk
fine."
like that.
Yeah, they probably all do.
Yeah.
Well,
Are you two playing today?
No.
I'm leaving
Yeah.
right at 1:30 when you guys tee off, and then Dave's gonna be bopping around.
Yeah.
But I will see you, Susie, and we will. You can help with check-in before you start playing.
Yes.
Okay.
Love to help with check-in.
See
It's
you
gonna
at
be
the
a perfect
clubhouse.
day.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Oh
great.
my gosh.
And this time,
Perfect
I was
day.
remembering last time they had us inside the clubhouse because the weather was so bad. This
Right.
time we'll be outside.
Yep.
It'll be all nice. We'll just be right out there. So,
Take it all in. Be an extra special day.
yep.
All right. Thank you, Susie.
Thank you.
See you.
All right.
All right. We'll see you.
Okay.
All right, we'll take a quick break. When we return, we will. Sam Adams will join us. We'll get to that. We also have our entertainment news and our hot topic segment, and Go Ask Molly.
Yes.
Lots to do in our final 1 hour and 40 minutes of our program. All right, busy day today. The Dave and Molly Show continues from the Numerica Studios.
You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to moving day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity, all loans subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
Imagine the people you'll meet after you win the Guaranteed Million at Northern Quest. Your third cousin twice removed, for example. He'll be thrilled to stop by and reminisce about all the fun family moments you didn't share as kids. Not to mention that time he got a dental bill last week. Still, totally worth it, right? The 25th anniversary quest for the million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold. We've all got that neighbor. Their house is bigger, their car is shinier, and somehow even their clothes look cleaner. But that all changes when you win the Guaranteed Million at Northern Quest on New Year's Day. Still, it's probably not too soon to brush up on your unsolicited lawn advice. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
When the Spokane Zephyr or Velocity soccer teams take to the field or the Spokane Chiefs hockey team hits the ice, they don't trust just anyone with their recovery. They trust physical therapy associates. Whether you're a professional athlete, a weekend warrior, or just looking to move without pain, you deserve the same elite-level care. Our expert physical therapists specialize in the cutting-edge sports medicine used by the pros to prevent injury and accelerate healing. Don't let an injury keep you on the sidelines in 2026. Get back in the game with the team that keeps the elite athletes moving. Call us today at 509-456-6917 to schedule your assessment. Physical Therapy Associates, professional care for every athlete. If it's physical, it's therapy.
Looking for a dog-friendly place to enjoy great wine and delicious food?
Head to Maryhill Winery in Kendall Yards.
Their outdoor patio is perfect for you and your pup with treats and a warm welcome for your furry friend.
Join them every third Thursday for Paws on the Patio. Enjoy a complimentary glass of wine while your dog gets a Maryhill bandana and special treats.
Plus, when you purchase a bottle of Rescue Red or Whiskers White, $5 is donated to the local Humane Society.
Maryhill Winery, where great wine, delicious food, and great company come together.
Award-winning Maryhill in Kendall Yards and online at maryhillwinery.com.
Your business is your baby. You've poured in the time, the sweat, and the dreams. So when it's time to hire, you want to be sure that you're protecting your baby. Pinnacle Investigations makes background checks simple and reliable so you can focus on growing your business, not second-guessing it. Quick turnaround time, clear results, and peace of mind for small business owners like you. Call Pinnacle at 1-800-955-5306 or visit whoareyouhiring.com. Pinnacle Investigations. Do you know who you're hiring?
Entertainment news. Brought to you by Golden Rule Break.
Golden Rule Break brings us our entertainment news for the day. Let's start with this. We have television notes. The first, and I guess this is just a move out of respect, but Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah.
Much respect for Stephen Colbert, who's in his final days.
Right.
He will run a rerun for Stephen Colbert's final show.
Oh, I see. So that everybody's watching.
That's kind of the thing.
Well, he thinks an awful lot of himself that he thinks everybody's going to be over watching him. I am going to just run a rerun so that everybody will go. I'm just going to give a gift. I don't want to take away.
Kimmel did the same thing when Letterman said farewell on The Late Show back in 2015.
Let's be honest. Everybody was going to watch that other show anyway, so it's a smart move to not put a brand new show on, right?
Yeah,
we see you,
and you score points with it. Oh, see, I'm not going to compete with you. I'm giving you respect for your last show.
Yeah.
No word on what Jimmy Fallon will do.
I bet I mean, it would be what would be great is if they were both on the Colbert Show.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
That'd be fun. I wonder who his last guest is going to be, and when is it? Is it
The 21st. So a week from Thursday.
Right?
Yeah.
Not a Friday show, a Thursday
Right.
show.
Right.
And then it's the first birthday that I'll have without him on the air.
Oh.
What am I going to do?
What are you going to
Oh,
do?
I know he's very lost. I don't keep up with the late night. I used to record all of the Fallons, and then I stopped doing that, and now I don't really keep up so much with the what's going on in the late night situation.
Well, there's really not much going on.
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew about this. Scott Probst, who is the brother of Jeff Probst,
Yes.
your favorite program,
Yes.
his Jeff Probst's brother died.
What?
Passed away. He's only 58.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
No
that's
word
so
on a cause of
sad.
death. Yeah. And he actually did work on Survivor. He worked like behind the scenes on a couple of episodes, or a couple of seasons, I should say.
Oh.
So
He was
I'm sure we'll hear more
58?
about
I'm going to be 58.
Oh.
That's so sad.
Yeah,
I bet he's very sad.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I don't. It doesn't say if it was. I'm assuming it's sudden because I hadn't heard anything prior to. But
Yeah.
there's no word on cause of death, so that's.
Hmm.
Maybe
That's
there'll be
too
more
bad.
information coming out as the day progresses.
Yes.
Mhm. And then I know you've been waiting about this. I don't know. Let's see. I'd say in the last 10 days.
Yeah.
15 days.
Yes.
How many times have you texted me
Uh-huh.
during the day?
Yeah.
It's a Dave.
Yeah.
What's the update on the Rolling Stones touring
Oh.
of 2026?
And I'm sorry.
And I was
just
like,
can't wait.
I said, geez, Molly, I don't know. I'm not the one. I don't know this kind of stuff.
Give me a break.
Every single day she'd say,
Oh,
is there
yes.
more? Is there news? What do you hear from Mick? What do you hear from Keith?
Oh, yeah.
And,
Big fan.
Finally,
Yeah.
I can tell you.
Oh, good.
And I can tell the world.
Oh, good.
Keith Richards has confirmed
Yes.
the Rolling Stones
Yes.
will not
What?
tour in 2026.
Dang it. Why do you do that to me?
Yeah.
So disappointed.
So all of my texts from you will go way down. Now you have to find something else to chirp about.
When is Dave Matthews coming?
No.
Are you going? Do you have tickets? What's he going to play? What's his set list?
Maybe that's the next one.
Yeah.
And then we got a couple other things. This is just kind of fun, and I didn't know any of these. Maybe you knew some of them,
Okay.
but these are weird roles that actors took early in their careers.
Okay.
All these are famous people.
Okay.
Nicole Kidman.
Yeah.
She was in something called BMX Bandits in 1983.
Nice.
Do you know? Knew
I
nothing
don't,
about it.
but I just on spec, I like it.
Okay.
It's probably a little low budget movie. She's just getting started, and you got to take those movies.
Benicio del Toro.
Yeah.
He was Duke the dog-faced boy in Big Top Pee-wee.
Whoa! Now I need to go
Yeah.
back and look at that.
And yeah.
Hmm.
Sophia Coppola, I didn't know this. She was the baby that was being baptized in The Godfather.
Oh, that's
at the
fun.
very end. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, never knew that. Zoe Kravitz played a goth babysitter in something called No Reservations.
Okay.
Jack Black was a stoner with dreadlocks in I Still Know What You Did Last Summer. None of these I knew, none of these. And then Emma Stone, the great Emma Stone, she was the voice of Brenda Song's Pomeranian on The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Oh.
And I remember the kids used to watch. That was a
Yeah.
Nickelodeon thing, I think, wasn't it? Yeah.
It was. Or Disney, I guess.
Or Disney.
Yeah,
Okay.
but yeah.
There is a whole section of the Charlie Sheen book talking about Grizzly 2, and that is George Clooney and oh God, who is it? It's I think it's the one who did Jurassic Park, the woman, famous family. Laura Dern. I think
Oh.
it's Laura Dern and and it's like Grizzly 2. And Charlie Sheen was the big star. And he had signed on to do this. And then I think the big director from Apocalypse Now had offered him something else, but he had already signed on. And his dad, Martin Sheen, said, you can't. This is bad.
gotta honor it.
it. So
Yeah, that's right.
he said, but little did I know I was going to be working with these people who would go on to be giant stars.
Yeah.
And at the time, he was kind of the hot shot. He goes, I was working with somebody called George Clooney. I don't know. But I never knew that Annie had done something with George Clooney until
Yeah,
my
that
Aunt
was-
Annie.
that
She
was
worked
fun.
with George Clooney.
That's so crazy.
But all
And
of
she does an
them-
impression of his aunt.
Mhm. Rosemary Clooney. I'd never heard that either.
Mm.
Yeah, we're learning. I'm learning so much about my family and life.
But yeah, when I say, usually when you see these lists, it's like, oh, I knew that one, I knew
Yeah,
that one. I
yeah.
didn't know any of these.
Well, I think if you go back to people's early careers, I mean, and it's somebody like George Clooney too. He did a lot of cheesy television. You know, he was on The Facts
Really?
of Life. He was on another series. Oh, there's Sam. And look, he's coming in cakeless.
Okay.
Watch this.
Oh, it's
Watch.
gonna be
I'm going to
great.
unleash holy
Okay.
hell.
Okay, go ahead. Let's fire up the sounder.
Okay.
Mhm.
We didn't even get his mic. Sam, you're gonna have to get your own mic.
And now, the 6'2" forward out of San Rafael, California. He's big, he's bad, he's bald. Sam Adams!
Sam Adams is here.
Now,
Is this the prank the new guy?
no, before we
Mhm.
get started,
Oh boy. All right, hang on to
Let
something,
me
Sam.
just get myself situated here.
all right.
Hi.
Do you
Good
see
morning.
me? Do you see me? Do you see? Does this look like I'm happy? Is there cake in the newsroom?
No. Not.
Is it gone?
No.
What
There-
is it that you guys were eating?
Leftover cinnamon rolls from Kalai. She brought leftover cinnamon rolls. That's
I
not
don't-
for me to invite.
I saw you walking with 2 plates towards the microwave area.
I did. I heated it up, one for me and one for our director, Cyrus.
And are they all gone?
This interrogation is brought to you by
I'm
Joe's
hungry.
legal advice. Oh.
Are they all gone?
There's a couple left, I think.
I'm just saying that when we come into food or when we're ordering Uber Eats, but especially when it happens upon
Oh,
us.
oh no, no, we don't want him to leave
No,
now.
no, don't leave.
After
No,
the segment.
is he gonna get? He's gonna
I think
get
he's
one.
going to get
Oh my
some.
god!
Okay.
I don't even want a cinnamon roll. That's
Yeah.
the funny part about it.
I don't think I'm ready for a cinnamon
I don't
roll
want
either.
a cinnamon roll. That'll be the thing. He'll bring it back and be like,
Mhm.
"No,
Like, I
thank
can't eat
you."
this.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or when he comes back, we just don't mention anything about it, like nothing ever happened. Oh, now I think he's looking. I think maybe it is gone. Oh no, he's cutting some stuff. Okay, he's going to be back in here with cinnamon rolls very soon.
Can't wait.
And now he's answering questions.
No.
Yeah, here he comes.
See, here's the thing.
He's running back.
And the whole newsroom got tacos the other day. Okay, all right. Okay, now he's making things right. And just for the record, he gets a hash brown every Friday of his life. Well, now we're talking, Sam.
Ooh, those are
Jeez.
nice looking
Now,
cinnamon rolls.
Before you start,
What?
I would recommend Kalai's order. She said
Heat it up.
microwave 15 to 20 seconds. Well, she
Okay.
said 15. I added. Nobody tells me what to do.
Yeah,
And I added 5 seconds,
Yeah.
and I did 20 seconds.
yeah. If
So is
15
this-
is good, 20 is better.
Is this left over from Mother's Day?
Yes.
Boy, those are legit. Those are
Yeah.
big
Look at-
size.
Look,
And-
Quinn, Dave and I got some cinnamon roll.
I'll be right back.
No, I know this
Thank
is a
you.
very exciting. You're ready for the golf tournament?
Hold
Feeling
on,
good,
let me
feeling
catch
strong.
my breath from getting the
Sorry.
cinnamon rolls.
And a lashing. That was
and
a
a
lashing.
a tongue lashing.
I told him, I said, you watch this, I'm going to unleash holy hell.
She had a look about her. And I said, don't go hysterical on me.
Calm down.
Calm down.
Yes.
Relax.
Relax. It's only cinnamon rolls.
It's a matter of principle.
Yes, it is.
Okay, was there a question? What was the question?
The golf,
golf
the golf
tournament.
tournament.
I can't wait.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, going to be amazing. Yeah. Coeur d'Alene,
Didn't we-
sunshine, beautiful.
Couldn't be a better bet.
Well,
Best weather day of the year.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow, we wouldn't want to be
Awful.
playing tomorrow.
Yeah.
50 something degrees, high 50s. Like, no thanks.
And I've heard rumors that the course is a lot longer now, just in time for your new driver.
That's, ooh, boy,
Yes.
they
You
couldn't have
need
gotten
it.
a
You're
driver.
gonna need it.
Yeah, soon enough. It's It's going to play long, is what
Yeah.
I'm hearing. I just got the intel from Dave. Yeah.
They say the tougher holes play tougher.
Okay.
Some holes unchanged.
Okay.
But some that were already harder holes, now they're even extra hard.
But they just made things longer. They didn't. Did they change any of the tee boxes? Or?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The tee boxes are
back.
they're further back, and
Added
it
different-
changes the situation. Like on not too golfy here, but on number 2, which is always the skinniest fairway, and you've got tree trouble on each side.
Yes.
Now you've got even longer issues to worry about.
Is that one that is a par 5 for ladies? Isn't there one that's well, maybe I'm thinking of Downriver, number 6. That's a par 5
Well, that's
for
helpful.
ladies.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, that's super topical.
No, sorry, number 5. Sorry. Hey, I thought number 2 because I know that one, and it's narrow, but
2's a tough hole.
Or maybe it was 6 on. We're officially nemesis, by the way. Dave's loving it. He's got popcorn. He's just eating and.
I'm giving you the silent treatment.
That's great on a radio show, Molly.
And you know what Molly's going to do? She's going to join us. We're going to greet everybody. We're going to say
I can't
hi.
wait for that.
And we're going to kick off the golf tournament. And then
she's going to kick me.
Then she bolts.
I'm
she leaves the
leaving.
country.
You're leaving us.
Going to France
Oh.
this afternoon.
Au revoir.
Thank you. And I threw out the first pitch, and it's a little outside.
Oh, just.
I didn't. I just held on to a little bit too long. Flew
Okay.
too close to the sun.
Oh, Icarus. You got the wings going on.
He had to jump. He had to jump for it. Luckily,
That's
he didn't
okay.
get hurt.
But he got the ball?
He did get the ball, but he
Okay.
didn't get hurt.
Yeah, he caught it.
He caught
Okay,
it.
that's perfect. That's all that matters.
It's me. I don't want the shame of the back thing.
Yeah, the backstop. You don't want it to go all the
When's
way
the
back
last
there.
time you were at an Indians game? Have you seen their new thing?
Yeah, Sunday. I went Mother's Day. Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did?
Yeah, we did.
Mother's Day special.
Mother's Day special. It's beautiful.
Nice. Well, maybe you come to a Dave and Molly night.
I would love to do that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got to tell my son he's working with the team. I
Yeah.
got to
Yeah.
say, look out for Dave and Molly.
We were there. It was a perfect night. But today, so you have your teammates, and you guys strategize who's going to do what, or you just go because it's a best ball. They call it a best ball.
Yeah, normally the strategy has been I either would tee off first or last, and I was kind of like the layup person, right? Like
Right.
I would hit
Mhm.
my trusty 4-iron.
You would
I
always
just
be
hit-
safe.
Yeah, like okay, we're on the fairway, we're good. Now you guys take your drivers and launch it as far as you can go.
That's smart.
Mhm.
Yeah. But
Get a
now I've got my driver.
Now
and
you
I'm
are
not
the
gonna be so
launcher.
smart.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Now who are they going to get to play it safe?
Yeah,
Because nobody's
exactly.
going to want to lay up and be.
We got a couple
between the
drivers.
3 of you or 4 of you. You can.
Right.
Yeah. Now my job always is the tournament I was always the first putter so that people could get a read.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I was the canary.
And you never underestimate that. That's
Yeah.
very important. role.
Well, it
People
really
don't
is because you
realize.
got to do it right because
Yep.
you
Yes.
really you're not expected to get sink it, but hit it towards the hole and at such a speed that you get a good read on it.
Right.
If you hit it too hard, it flies by and then nobody gets the read whatsoever on the
Right.
break. If you hit it too short, you're like, well, I don't know which way this is going to break.
Yep.
That's why it's an important job. And usually it doesn't go in, so you're not going to get the glory,
Right.
But sometimes you never know. But that's what it's called teamwork.
But a
There's
good
no I
teammate,
in team.
A good teammate
There's
would
no I
say
in
that.
team.
There's no
Yes.
I in team.
No I in
I tried to spell it with an I. It didn't work.
Time. Yeah.
But they should thank you. Kind of like when you win the Oscar, you
Yes.
thank your agent, your publicist, your makeup artist, your director, your co-star, your middle school teacher.
It's
your
kind of
roommate
like
from college.
when you someone brings in a cinnamon roll, and you want to thank all of the people, like to thank the person that brought in the cinnamon roll,
Yes.
thank the person who had the cinnamon rolls originally that said, "Oh, I've got too many. I'm bringing them in extra
Yeah.
for
Right.
all my people." We want to thank all of those people.
all of them.
And I want to thank you for really thinking of us. No, don't you dare! Don't
I am
you
taking
dare!
back the cinnamon roll.
Okay, listen. Friday, eat your hash brown.
Yeah,
You can eat your hash
no
brown.
more hash browns for you.
She's not even going to be here, but she's getting us McDonald's. That's a
from
good
France?
person.
Yep.
Well, no, she'll be in France, but she's leaving money behind.
Le Big Mac.
Oh.
Bring it home with Uncle John.
Royale with cheese, huh?
A Royale with cheese.
Yeah.
We might, if there's a McDonald's near where we are staying, there's a chance that Johnny and I have McDonald's. He likes a good McDonald's.
And he's a Filet-O-Fish guy?
He likes, well, when I was a kid, he would order kind of one of everything, and then we would just, yes, he likes the Filet-O-Fish, he likes the Big Mac,
Okay.
Quarter Pounder. He likes all of it. But I don't know if I've had McDonald's with him in a very long time. Just because we're usually at his house and there's nowhere to get it. But I think given the opportunity.
So what does he call a Quarter Pounder with cheese in France?
A Royale with cheese.
They don't even know what to call
Wait till I
it.
tell
The
him
metric
about my
system.
hilarious friend Sam. So you're not going to believe what he asked me. I mean, really.
You haven't heard this one?
Right before we're going to France. No, listen.
Listen, hear me out. In fact, Sam recorded it for you.
We just had my Aunt Annie on. My family is here at the, well, not him, but part of my family is at the casino staying. They stayed last night, so we all leave today. But my little Aunt Annie was in, and she was very funny. She's a little tiny. She's like a little tiny person.
Oh,
yeah.
Like little orphan Annie.
Yes.
But not an orphan.
But not an orphan.
Not an orphan.
I mean,
yeah.
Little dirty Annie. She's filthy.
Yeah.
She says dirty
little
things.
dirty Annie.
She brought in naughty French words to tell us, and we had to stop her.
Yeah.
Are you allowed? You got to be careful on that because the FCC and all these things.
Yeah.
You avoid the swear words. George Carlin's.
Right.
How many? I don't know. 8 dirty
Seven.
words or whatever.
Seven.
Seven. Okay. I will add it another. And but then with a foreign language, like you can't say that either.
Right.
Obviously.
I don't think so.
So it's
will you
just-
write them down for me, or how am I going to learn these?
Well, I don't know. I could get her to text it.
She wrote down a couple of them for you right before you came in because she was mad about the cinnamon roll
I think
issue.
she did.
I learned.
You know it's bad when they're swearing at you in a different language.
Yes.
It's like when the dirty words from George Carlin won't suffice. Molly will add more for me.
That's right. I'm gonna learn some French. What was I just gonna say? I was gonna. So question. So when we're just on YouTube and on our podcast, we can say things.
Oh, we
can
can just let
can.
everything rip.
Do you
Yeah, we
just let it
can.
go at that point?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want to, for YouTube, you want to avoid lots of profanity and stuff like that. And you always want to avoid it early in videos. That's your best practices that I've learned. So we still try to avoid it, but if
So it's
something
not
slips, it's not-
illegal.
yes, yeah, it's okay.
But then once
If you
we're
get-
on TV,
I can guarantee if there's a limit
Yeah.
to how many you can have per hour, Molly's.
Take it right up to the
me?
limit one more time.
I have a tally how many I have left.
There's a lot of check
And I
marks there.
save I know, and I save them for you. Let's see what the texters are saying. Oh, this one. Sam
What is
is
it?
not very nice. Oh, here's another one.
Is there any context for that?
Here's
or just in
another
general?
one.
She's
Wow, what a
making all the-
selfish man he is.
No.
Don't. This is mine.
Why can't I read
She's not-
these comments?
because they don't
Aw.
exist.
This
No.
one comes. Oh, I see. Oh, I don't want to read that. It has a cuss word in it about Sam. That's too bad. And then, this one just says, after everything you've done for that man. I mean,
I can't tell. Are we reading comments from Facebook, or are we just getting Molly's mind opened up here, where we're just stream of
I
consciousness?
mean, I think the listeners and I are one. I think they think as
Are
I
these
do. They
voices
feel
in your head.
We do this bit once every couple of weeks where it's like, oh, I just saw on the text line, oh, I really like Dave. Dave is doing great. Molly's struggling today. Oh, here's another one that says, what's wrong with Molly? Good thing Dave's there to carry the load. You know, stuff like that.
The commitment to the sales job on your
Yeah.
part, by the way. Dave
Yeah.
is actually using the mouse pad on his laptop
To make it
as
look-
if he's scrolling through the
Yeah.
comments.
As if
Yes.
he is.
He is.
Is there another one there, Molly?
This one just. Oh no, I better not say that one. Oh, they're just no. Okay, this one I can read. Sam, that dirty bastard. I don't know. I don't know what. That's my limit. I get to say that, right? That's a word you can say on TV. You totally
Wynn's like
can.
going, ah.
It's just
Well,
somebody without a.
It's so fun and being on your show.
Oh, Sam. Maybe I just got us in trouble. I don't think so. Though. I think that's acceptable. Those are words that you can say.
Oh,
Hey, is your team going to stay for dinner tonight?
Oh, he did the nod.
Yeah.
Like as if we should. Well, I don't know. I'm so worried. When it comes to you and me and food, I'm a little.
Well, I won't be there.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, we'll be there.
Everything's going to be easier.
Yeah, we're trying to still like assemble our crew. We're playing with half a man.
Yeah, I understand. So there was Dave Cotton can't play. He's injured reserve.
He might be playing hurt, maybe.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he might.
He could putt.
He's going to try his best.
Okay.
He said he might be able to help us out on par threes and chipping and putting.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's a teammate. He committed to the cause.
Yeah, he's dedicated. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was injured. I don't want him to aggravate the injury.
No aggravation. Yeah, they'll leave the aggravation to Molly.
Oh, this just in from Dave Cotton.
There's another one.
He said, I'm better injured than Sam will ever be full strength. Dave, that's terrible.
No, I'm not seeing that on my text line.
I have a separate text line.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I have my own private text line that says other stuff. That says...
It's got a weird filter where it's only directed at me.
This one says, oh, why is Dave laughing so hard? Same goes for him, buddy. Dave Cotton, you are antagonizing these fellas. Dave's not even playing today. That's out of the goodness of his heart. He's just going to make sure that everything works.
Yeah, I can't play.
Well, how about you pinch hit and you be with us? We'll abscond. Yes.
You know what? Here's what I really want to do.
Okay.
Is I'm going to just drive around and check on people and have my phone just in case there's any issues because I'm the only one there. Ken will be there, but Molly will be gone. But I'd like to do a situation where I get to, join a team for a second and they say, hey, you want to hit one?
Yes.
And then I will always say, yes, I'd like
Celebrity
to hit
shot.
one. Yeah,
Why don't you
celebrity
do
shot.
that?
Yeah.
You should do that with Cotton and then just do his drives. Because he said he doesn't want to use the driver, right? He just wants to do because of the injury. So you could do his drive shot.
And I could use your driver because it's similar to mine.
Yes.
Yes. I love it.
Yes.
And you could take donations too.
Yes.
Help the cause.
Help me out.
Yeah.
To get another driver.
Dave Driver Fund.
Oh, Dave says, no way, man. Stay away from our team, Esposito.
You need to think
Your
these aren't
ad-lib
real
skills
texts.
are very good.
and the texts are coming in so quick. too.
Yeah.
Oh, they do.
No
Rapid
delay.
fire. Rapid fire.
It's almost as if they're not happening.
I don't know what you're talking about, Sam. I would never lie.
Oh, it's going to be great. Going to be great. Going to be great.
So we were talking about boomers this morning and the dropping the bad news thing. And
Oh, yeah, bad
it's-
news
Kalai
drop.
was telling us a story the other day that her mom will forget to tell her that somebody died and then just put it into regular conversation. And so anyway, we were saying that boomers like to give the bad news.
They do. And it's kind of like this interesting thing where they'll just kind of drop it kind of matter-of-factly and then move on.
Yeah.
That's the part of this phenomenon. And that's the way they're geared, we found out, generationally speaking. Right, Dave?
See, and here's another side note that so Kalai and I were in the bathroom and she said, hey, I like the boomer thing today. And I said, yeah, we like to tease Dave because he's a boomer. She said, well, how old is he? And I said, well, he'll be 64 this year. She goes, what? I thought he was in his 50s.
I agree.
Look at that.
Yeah, very good.
What's your secret?
Well, I told Kalai weeks ago I was 52.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your age is the secret.
So you tell people. I think that
you got to live young.
You got to live young. You got to gamble. Don't not gamble.
Okay. I'm sure a
plenty of
doctor
wine.
would prescribe the same thing.
Plenty of wine.
Yeah, wine.
Make sure you have wine and McDonald's almost every day.
And surround yourself with good young people.
Yes. Thank you. No.
Thank
They
you.
call that the South Hill diet.
I know. It's fun hanging out with the elder generation.
Really get to know the different generations. Well, it's funny because we talk about these different studies, but sure enough, there's going to be the Gen X studies and all these things, and people.
There are definitely things that are generational. That for years I always hated the thing. Oh, Generation X and this and that. And I thought I hate it when they start classifying all these things. I still do. However, I think there is some validity to certain characteristics for these different generations.
Sure.
It's how
There
you
just
were
is.
raised.
Yeah.
It's just generationally speaking, we're just different. Different eras, different times, different context. Yeah.
Way different environment. These kids, I feel bad for the kids today. I really do. I mean, I think we had it good. My friend Stacy and I were talking about it. Our window of childhood before the phones, before the internet, before all that stuff and it wasn't so scary out there, and we didn't have the harassment of social media. We just got to, when you left school, you left school and you were home and you were in your bubble and nobody could get to you, and riding your bike and roller skating and stuff. And it's just
Drinking from a hose. Don't forget about
Drinking
drinking
from a hose.
Oh, drinking from a hose, yeah.
yeah. And going to arcades with questionable men, smoking cigarettes and having an 8 o'clock curfew when it got dark at 7.
Right, Dave?
Pretty standard stuff.
Pretty standard, really.
No helmets, no reflective. We're all black. You can make it home. It's only LA.
In a burlap sack.
You'll be fine.
They make outrageous statements like they invented the question mark.
Did you ever read the Remarkably Bright Creatures book?
Oh, that's the octopus one.
Yep.
Yeah, my wife did.
Yeah.
And she loved it.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden she's watching
Yeah.
on Netflix. I'm going, what is this? And she goes, well, it's the movie based upon the book.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I'm watching. I got like halfway through. Yeah. And so her perspective on it.
Oh, I want to hear that.
Oh, yeah.
She enjoyed it. I enjoyed it too. But she said there's much less of the octopus and much more of the humans in this.
That
where
is true.
The octopus
Yes.
is a driving force behind this. And in this movie, for the most part, it was more of kind of a narrator.
Yes.
So that would be the
Fair.
She said that it did the book justice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
agreed.
my takeaway was both were good. And you didn't have to read the book to appreciate the movie. But I still, the book had way more details and just as books do.
Yeah. Right.
And there were certain characters that were in the book that didn't exist on the.
Yeah. And they changed quite a bit, a couple of them. I enjoyed it. And for my mom watched it. She absolutely loved it. She never read the book. So she just went into it like that. She loved it. And then Ken, he watched it and loved it. Did you only saw half of it?
I saw I saw half. I don't want to spoil anything for people, but yeah, I saw the second half.
Oh, you saw the second half.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
There was I'm trying to figure out, put my finger on, so Sally Field, obviously, timeless. But the second biggest star in it, the younger man.
Yeah.
They worked at the aquatics place, whatever you call it, right?
An
the Marine
aquarium.
Center. The aquarium, let's say. I like that
The
word.
aquatics
the aquarium.
place, whatever you call it. Most people just call it the aquarium. But you can call it that.
You're mean.
You have to admit that.
But it didn't sound. It sounded.
You're a
really
newsman
bad. It sounded bad.
for Pete's sake.
I'm coming off my sugar high, so you're about to
I'm
have
not
your
going to do it.
cinnamon roll.
I don't think I don't think I can do it.
Oh, I'm doing it.
Are you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you're a
doing
brave
it.
man.
I'm staring. I mean,
You
it's
have a
right in
longer
front of me.
day than I do.
Yeah,
All I have
whatever.
to do is make it to the plane.
Who was the second actor though? Because I
don't know.
recognize him from a Marvel movie. I recognize
really?
him from Maverick. He was in Maverick. He was one of the co-pilots.
Wow.
Yeah.
It looks like Lewis Pullman.
So is he?
Oh,
he's got to be related to Bill Pullman.
He's Bill Pullman's son.
Okay.
But I did not recognize him in this movie.
I
He
didn't
looked
recognize
different.
anybody in the movie other than Sally Field. Like
And
they
the
were all new
Scottish
people
guy.
to me.
The Scottish guy is a known actor.
Oh, I didn't know him either.
And then the voice of the octopus.
Yeah.
Which is his second time he's ever portrayed an octopod in a movie.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
What was the other one?
Alfred Molina, right?
Yeah.
He was Dr. Octopus in Spider-Man.
Oh yeah.
Serious?
He was.
Oh.
Doc Ock.
Yeah. The good.
Wow.
The good
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Oh yeah,
series.
that's
I sound smarter now, right?
Yes.
that's
you're
a
so
yeah,
good.
That's
Yeah.
pretty. That's a good fun fact.
Good call.
Good. Just hey, feel free to
Octopod?
use that.
Now, octopod, is that?
Hey,
Plural?
let's move on here.
I see. I
Aquatics,
see what,
aquarium, same
I
thing.
see what's
Aquatics.
happening. He doesn't want to say the actual plural. Okay. Am I right?
Yeah.
See, he even snorted.
That's pretty funny.
So, but she liked it.
She did.
Okay.
She did.
I'm so excited. So I downloaded some books to be on the trip, and I downloaded some movies to watch. And one of them was that because I want to watch it again. And then I downloaded Airport 77. So good. I'm going to watch that while I'm flying.
That was the second one, right?
It's the one.
It was Airport. Oh, no, that's the third one. Because
yeah.
Airport 75, Airport 77.
And I'm trying to think, maybe it was, if I did 70, it maybe 75. It's the one with, where the small plane crashes into the cockpit of the 747. And then, Karen Black has to land the thing. And it's, what's his name? Damn Dirty Apes. Charlton Heston.
Charlton Heston.
And
yeah.
he's like, damn it, Linda, you can do this. And he's got like close up on his smoker's teeth. And it's like, and he's a little sweaty with like a little mustache and sweaty hair combed over in a tight turtnack.
Hey,
The
it
whole
was
thing.
the 70s.
I know.
Come on.
But she's just a tiny bit cross-eyed. So she's like, James, I'm scared. Scared. She's got just this little cockeyed thing.
Do the damn it, Linda thing again.
Damn it, Linda, you can do this.
Spot on.
And then she goes, but James, or whatever his name is. She goes, I'm scared. We're all scared. Do it anyway. He's very.
Well, we're looking at the text hotline here right now, and this one says, this is from Maria, first-time listener, felt so compelled based upon that impression of Charlton Heston, saying he would be, quote, rolling over in his grave. Thanks, Molly. This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, is there more? No, keep going. That was good.
Very in-depth.
It was.
That came in fast.
It was
brand
almost
new
as if she was ready.
Brand new listener.
Yeah, brand new, too. And in fact, comments deleted now. You can't even read it.
Oh, boy,
Anyway.
that's entertainment right there.
And the other book I downloaded is American Fantasy. And that's the one about the aging boy band who's performing on a cruise ship. And all of their loyal fans come. They're women like, probably around my age. But they love them. And so they're all on the cruise ship. And then I heard a review of it. And it's supposed to be really good.
Ooh.
So let me ask you this, though. Going back to the Airport
Yes.
77 movie.
Yes.
You're going to watch that kind of movie, a plane disaster movie, while on a plane.
Yes.
Oh,
The
that's
last
bold.
time, so when we went to Chile, that was this big. We had a 707, and I was in one of the pods sleeping, and I woke up, and in the area that was there was kind of rows of seats, and my Uncle John was sitting like this watching the original Airport, and he said, "Come watch with me," and so we watched it. Because it's not about air catastrophes as much as the drama. The other one, I think it's 77. That's the one where they go down the Bermuda Triangle and they're at the bottom of the ocean, and then they have to figure out a way to get them up.
The first one, though, the original Airport movie, that's the guy with the bomb. Didn't he bring the bomb on the plane?
Yes.
Remember? Yeah.
Yes.
I would call that a disaster.
Well, yes. But no, I don't think that's going to happen for us. But it doesn't scare me. I mean, it doesn't make me,
So what's the significance of the numbers? Are these the years that
Yes.
the movie came out?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't just go Airport 2. They had to go 77.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Give you the year
So
up
the
there.
original was called Airport?
Yes.
Okay.
And that was
And that was
actually
legit. That was-
nominated for Oscars.
See, this whole time we were having this conversation, I'm looking over at Quinn going, do I know this movie? Do you know this movie?
They made 77 airport movies?
77 of them. Wow. The Wright brothers years.
You had to watch at least the first 30, otherwise you'd be lost.
Yes. So there was Airport
A lot
in
of context.
1979. Then there was Airport 75. That's the one that I downloaded.
Yeah.
Then there was Airport 77. That's the one Bermuda. Then they in 79 did a Concorde one. And I don't know that I've ever seen that one.
They have no continuity here, too. They have Airport, but then it goes Airport 1975, and then they shorten it for the third one. It goes Airport
75.
apostrophe 77.
Right. There's 77. You're right. Yeah.
Okay, let's stick to a formula here, guys.
that would be good.
They should
One
do
of
it like
the most
the Super
confusing
Bowl.
ones for me was Rambo: First Blood Part 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, wait, what? First Blood Part 2. What was Part 1? No, the first one was just called First Blood.
Oh my God.
But I think the airport movie should
So-
do like Airport VII.
Yeah.
Oh, the Roman numerals.
Yeah.
So the first airport had Burt Lancaster, George Kennedy, who's in every single one of them.
He's in all the disaster movies.
And then Dean Martin, Jacqueline Bisset, Helen Hayes. That's the character.
She tries to sneak on the plane. That's her character. That's what she did.
Yeah, with the
Yeah.
dog? Or no,
No.
that's right. She tries to, and then Maureen Stapleton. So that's all of that cast. And then, hang on a second.
Damn it, Linda.
75 is Karen Black, George Kennedy, Gloria Swanson, Myrna Loy, Linda
Linda
Blair.
Blair.
Linda Blair. Okay,
Poltergeist.
remember Airplane? No, she wasn't Poltergeist. She was in Exorcist.
I mean, that's what I
Okay,
meant.
do you remember Linda Blair plays the part where she is? They wheel her in. Remember, she's sick, and that's the one that Jill Whelan is in the Airplane movie.
Oh, yeah.
She's there with her mom, and the nun
Oh,
knocks
yeah.
her IV out.
Yeah.
It's the girl from.
And then she brings her guitar up and knocks everybody on the head as she's
Yes.
bringing it up the aisle.
Yes.
Now, Airplane, that's my jam.
Yes.
That I could watch on an airplane.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Even though it's a plane disaster movie. But that movie just showed up. I got a new chart. It's the greatest comedies of all time. AFI put out the new list. Airplane is the number one.
Number one.
Yeah. Number two is Hangover.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
good.
Different generations.
It's pretty good. Yeah, it was a pretty good list. Hang on. I'll just read a few, but it's worth it because
Okay.
And
these are
Leslie
all movies
Nielsen.
we love.
My goodness. He just
Yes.
drives the movie.
And it's crazy. He was such a dramatic actor. All those guys. There's a great book called "Don't Call Me Shirley" or
I'm
something.
serious. Don't call me Shirley.
I'm serious. Don't Call Me Shirley. I think it's that. And it's the guys who made the Airplane. It's a really good book. It's a great listen because they're narrating it and they talk about all these actors they approached and they're like, I don't know which one of them threw the script across the room. He's like, this is crap. I'm not doing it.
So Airplane,
Mhm.
The Hangover, The Naked Gun,
Okay.
Leslie Nielsen's 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
Super Bad.
Never seen
It's a
that.
generational thing.
Yes.
Young people love it.
Yes.
I love
Yeah.
Superbad.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a hidden
Younger person,
who's
yeah.
younger.
Yeah.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Uh-huh.
Blazing Saddles.
Yes.
I
Careful.
dare you to make that one these days.
Nope, I don't think you can.
And then I don't think you're going to like some of these. Some Like It Hot. Number
Yeah.
8 is Borat.
Mm.
She hates Borat.
I vibe.
So just like him.
And also, the reason I hate Borat, besides that, is because every guy thought they could do Borat. High five! Ugh, I'm hilarious. And then I had to hear that, and then I don't.
High five!
It's kind of like Napoleon Dynamite, where everybody has their, and you want to
But
do it
Quinn
because
can
it
do
feels
it.
good.
We,
Yeah.
we should do like a list of quotables that guys like and women not like. And it'd be like, that would be up there. Like,
You
my
like
wife.
not.
Another one would be, what's that?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. That's never like that.
I mean, those are things that you will never hear us say. I don't. A girl will.
Girls don't do
We're
any
not
Borat
going to
impressions.
say what's that.
So Borat, Young Frankenstein,
Okay.
Animal
Mel Brooks.
House, which is another movie
I
that
don't get.
that women don't like.
Toga.
For a girl who doesn't like these movies, you seem to know some quotes.
Well, I've been forced to watch them over the years. Although there were two that the guys maybe watched that I came around on: Kingpin and The Big Lebowski.
Yep.
And I liked both of them. I liked Kingpin even better than The Big Lebowski.
Me too.
Yeah.
I did. I enjoyed
So
it.
good.
Bridesmaids is 11.
Yes.
Caddyshack, Ghostbusters, Step Brothers, Dumb and Dumber, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Annie Hall. This is Spinal Tap.
Yes.
This is a pretty decent
That's a
list,
great
right?
list.
Yeah, this is the AFI group.
Did you see the second Spinal Tap?
No.
Oh,
was that the
it's-
newer one that just
it's
came out?
really
Yeah,
good.
it's
Yeah,
fun.
it
Yeah.
is. It's fun.
I got to rewatch the first one to watch this.
Yeah.
one. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
You
great
want to
group.
catch up on the characters and stuff.
I got to catch up on my work duties.
Okay.
I got to do a little
High
top of
five.
the- High five.
This is going to be fun. It's going to be a fun last hour.
Look at the text hotline. They're blowing up. They love the comments, Dave. Why don't you read some out
Let's
for
see
Molly?
what they really say. Oh no, nothing. Oh, they say Dave ages like fine wine, fine quality wine. That's from Sheila. That's
Oh,
very
that's
nice.
very nice.
You need to say it right. He ages like fine wine.
Or like a fine banana. Aged like a banana. That's not, you don't want to, yeah.
Well, no,
Dave,
nobody wants
come
that.
on,
No.
everybody finds you appealing.
Sam Adams, everyone. Yes.
The wife, no
That's funny stuff, man.
That's brilliant.
That's
Very
legit funny.
That is. Okay,
Yeah.
it's funny.
No, I mean the whole segment. Yeah. And to figure from how it started,
Yes.
you put him on trial.
I did.
You were, the interrogation was happening right before my very eyes. But then
We
turned
made
out
friends
great.
again.
Yeah.
And I got you some food,
Yeah, I
didn't
got some food out of
Didn't
it,
I? Always
Mhm.
be providing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. During this next break, I'm going to go get the money out of my purse. Don't let me not have them get the money
Mm-hmm.
out of the purse. Are you going to eat this whole thing?
I'm going to eat one of those.
No. Quinn, you want the other one?
Yeah, I'll
You
happily take the other one.
Okay, I think it's better that I don't. As much
Yeah.
as it looks good, I think that I will be sorry. I need
And
the
to be honest, I
protein.
could eat half of one of those and be.
Yeah.
That's what I should do if I was disciplined.
Right, but
But
discipline, schmiscipline.
Yeah.
You're aging like fine wine. Obviously, you're
fine
doing
wine.
something right.
Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, after a break, we're back. We'll get into our hot topic segment when we. Oh, we got to go ask Molly.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, we're going to do that.
Molly, what she would do. That's how I usually sing it.
Damn it, Molly.
You can do it, Linda.
Go ask Molly will be what we do when we come out of the break.
Okay.
Absolutely. This it's happening
has to
for
happen.
sure.
It has
All
to
right.
happen. Okay.
Back after a break, the Dave and Molly Show continues live from the Numerica studios.
You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to moving day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity, all loans subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
Imagine the people you'll meet after you win the guaranteed million at Northern Quest. Your third cousin twice removed, for example. He'll be thrilled to stop by and reminisce about all the fun family moments you didn't share as kids. Not to mention that time he got a dental bill last week. Still, totally worth it, right? The 25th anniversary quest for the million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold. We've all got that neighbor. Their house is bigger, their car is shinier, and somehow even their clothes look cleaner. But that all changes when you win the guaranteed $1 million at Northern Quest on New Year's Day. Still, it's probably not too soon to brush up on your unsolicited lawn advice. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We guarantee the brightest diamonds out 100 days or your money back. We give lifetime in-store credit when you buy a diamond from us, that if you ever want to exchange it or do something, no strings attached, you've got in-store credit of exactly what you paid. Our whole tagline is we want to be your jeweler for life, and we take that super, super seriously.
Jewelry Design Center, located at 821 North Division in Spokane, Washington, your jeweler for life.
In Spokane, relationships matter. And at Cascade Dental Care, relationships are everything. For over 55 years, we've been serving our community as a doctor-owned dental practice with convenient locations on the north side, south side, and in the valley. While dentistry has changed, our commitment hasn't. We combine the latest technology with something you can't manufacture: genuine care. We take the time to listen. We get to know you. We treat you like family. Our mission goes beyond beautiful smiles. Research shows oral health is connected to your overall health, including your heart. That's why we focus on creating healthy, confident smiles that help you enjoy life more and reduce your risk of heart attack and stroke. At Cascade Dental Care, we've always believed in doing what's right for the patient, not just what's convenient. Experience the difference of a practice built on trust, comfort, and community. Cascade Dental Care, Spokane's hometown dentists for over 5 decades.
Businesses work hard to build trust, and Pinnacle Investigations helps protect it. We provide professional, compliant background checks with real customer service for local employers. From criminal checks to employment verifications, we help you avoid bad hires and costly mistakes. When you're hiring for your business, details matter. Find Pinnacle Investigations online at whoareyouhiring.com.
Go ask Molly, what should you do? She'll understand what you're going through. You need sage advice as you make a decision. You gotta measure twice and cut with precision. Sometimes it's yes, sometimes it's no. Sometimes she'll just say, "Come on, Cheddars, let's go." So if you're confused and melancholy, go ask Molly.
I like to go higher.
And this is the very last Go Ask Molly
Yeah, until
for a long time.
Yeah, you won't have one next Tuesday
Nope.
because you can't ask
Mhm.
me. Like it's like we don't have a Dave's Cash Showdown when there's no Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't do it, right?
That's right.
All right, here we go.
All right.
It says, so our mom said that she wanted nothing but to be left alone for Mother's Day. She wanted to get a pedicure and go to the casino. Molly, you can relate to that.
See, she
Why
knows.
you gotta call me out? Why you gotta call me out? But yes, I can. So we didn't plan anything. We got her cards and gifts, but nothing else. And now she's mad. My dad said that when she came home, she was disappointed that we were not all there. We're all in our 20s and doing our things, so we took her at her word. So confused. What did she really want? Is this our fault? Help. Signed
Ooh.
Jay.
All right. Thoughts?
Well, my
Statements?
thoughts, I mean, when I say to somebody, don't get me a gift or I want to be left alone or whatever, I actually mean it. Because I know you don't play that game of, no, I don't really, I'm okay. I don't really want anything.
Can't have
If
it
you-
both ways.
If you really do want
Yeah.
something, you have to say, I don't know what I want, but I know I want something, so make it happen. And for Mother's Day, it's tricky because, you know, you don't want to have to ask for somebody to do something nice for you. You just want it to happen because because you're their mom or their grandma or whatever. Here are some thoughts from the text line.
Okay.
Katera says, did anyone plan the day at the casino for her, or did no one actually plan anything at all? Question mark. And then you get somebody answering her saying, sounds like nothing. Sarah says, we don't want anyone to fuss over us, but we secretly want everyone to fuss over us. Just pretend like you never heard her say, leave me alone, because that's not what she wants. But I still think the cards and things are enough. I'm not a fan of fighting crowds at restaurants on Mother's Day. Same. I would be happy with what you guys got. So I don't know what her Princess and the Pea deal is. Smiley face. Linda says, this is tough. You honored her request, but did you call to wish her and check in and do the Happy Mother's Day? Now might be a good time to have a caring conversation and talk about what happened and what she wanted moving forward. Sounds like she didn't communicate as clearly as she should have. She wanted something after her alone time, and you all thought she meant the whole day. And, you know, I think that when Clyde was saying this, when your kids are younger, all you want is a break. You just, please, just, I don't want to have to wake up and make breakfast and everything. But then when you get older and the kids are older, you want them all back. And that's the treat. And so these kids, sounds like, are all out of the house. But They're not mind readers, Jay. I mean, Jay's the one who sent it, but to the mom, people aren't mind readers. You have to tell them what you want.
And we're not sure, like, if she did do her casino thing and she got to do the stuff that she wanted to do, maybe just a card and a call would be enough. But I don't know that she even got that.
She did. She got cards and gifts.
It said that?
Yeah.
In the letter?
Yes, the one I just read to you on the air in front of everybody. Let me recap.
I don't believe you. No, you edited it. You didn't read it the first time. No, didn't read it. No.
And I quote, "We got her cards and gifts."
Nowhere in there does it say got cards and gifts.
Now, whether or not they checked in, I mean, if they left cards and gifts, maybe they didn't call. I mean, here's the thing. If you really just want to have a whole day at the casino, I mean, I can relate to that. I don't want anybody waiting on me. I don't want to have a time limit. I just want to go. But if she was expecting some sort of a gathering after her alone time, then she should have said, what I'd really like is I'd like to spend the day however I want to, but then in the evening, I'd like for you guys to come over and let's get some food and I'll leave it in charge.
Patty from Post Falls on the text line says, I used to make my husband take our kids away for the day, all day. It was heaven.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it really depends on the age of your kids because, it's sometimes the Mother's Day, once you get to be a grandmother and you've got the second layer, it really becomes work. It's like, in order to have everybody over, I'm going to have to do this. And I don't want to. So I'm trying to think of what I did last Mother's Day. Usually I'll have everybody. And then if they're late and it's like, oh my God, you guys, I can't, what is going on here? Usually part of Mother's Day, I go off and do my own thing. Unless I'm spending it with my mom. And then I stay with her. But Amanda says, you followed instructions exactly. Unfortunately, Mother's Day instructions are like IKEA directions written in emotions. Written in emotions. When a mom says, I want to be left alone, what she usually means is, please plan something thoughtful, but make it low stress. Don't make me decide, surprise me, somehow read my mind. You got cards and gifts, so clearly you care, and you're not bad kids.
She got cards and gifts? What?
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
This is all new information. She's introducing new information to this letter. Sorry. Go on.
You got cards and gifts. Clearly you care. You're not bad kids. You just forgot the advanced degree required to interpret mom language.
Yeah.
Fair. These are all coming from women, so it's not like guys are going, oh, women, they say one thing and they mean another. They want us guys to be mind readers. Well, Rita says, well, she wanted to be pampered and not lift a finger for anyone else on Mother's Day. Did she say, I don't want to see you, ? She didn't just, she just didn't want to take care of anyone else's needs, but wanted to be around you all. Well, when somebody, and maybe what she said was not what this person is writing. Maybe when they say all she wanted to be was left alone, well, that's your interpretation of what she said. Perhaps what she said is, I would like the day free to do whatever I want. But that didn't mean, but you guys still should show up at some point. So I think I think she needs to communicate better, but I think it is nice. It would be good to have a conversation and say, we all took this to mean this. If you want us around and you want us to do stuff, we love to do it, but we felt like we were doing what you asked, which is leaving you alone.
Shay on the text line says, as a woman, I can say women tend to want their family members to read their minds.
Yes, please.
That is not fair to family members.
Nope.
It sounds to me like her family gave her what she wanted. Gifts and cards. She should be one happy mama.
All right. Kimberly says, nope. If she said she wants to be all alone and take her at her word, it's called adult communication. No wonder the world is messed up as it is. If you can't be straightforward with your own kids, how sad is that? People need to stop playing games. My kids are adults. They asked me how I wanted to spend my Mother's Day. I just told them, I just want to spend time with each of them. It didn't have to be anything out of the ordinary, just time. And we did. She is to blame, not the kids. And people wonder why their children stop talking to them. I am Kimberly, and that's why I am running for being in charge of all the moms. Carla says, I'm guessing Jay is a male and does not speak female-ese. I think she only wanted to be left alone for part of the day, and that could have been, she would have been very happy to see the kids after. So, Quinn, you come from a family of all boys.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
And I wonder, do you boys and your dad, did you ever think, oh, what does she really want? And panic? Like for things, or was your mom more straightforward?
Well, my mom was pretty straightforward, which I will give her props. I think my dad did a lot of kind of the figuring out what she actually wanted to do. I think us kids were just oblivious.
You just follow along.
Yeah, just, whatever
knuckleheads.
she said. We're just being idiots, and it was always, thankfully, it was always just like just want to spend time. Like there was anything
Yeah.
crazy, and
But
particularly
even
now,
like for Christmas and stuff, boys can be not as thoughtful sometimes, and also where the daughters usually like I was shopping with mom and I know I saw her want this, and we just have a different rapport usually.
Yeah.
So that's tricky unless they're willing, unless the mom's willing to say, hey, this is what I want.
Yeah. No, my dad did a good job shielding us. I remember there was lots of, oh, yeah, and here's the Christmas present from the boys. And we're all like, what did we get her?
Look, hey, you guys, look what we got her.
Well, that's awesome, Mom. I can't believe we got that for you. Yeah.
Look, it's a Bills jersey. Do you like it? Well,
that's perfect.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Jay, here's the thing. Your mom, I think you got him cards and gifts, so that was nice.
We got one more text in here.
Yes.
And it just says, since there is no mention of any cards and gifts in the letter, I would assume that you. Okay, now I'm done.
There's one more.
Oh no, there's another one.
Yeah, this from Carrie, new texter.
Oh,
but
yeah, really?
Says her name.
Mhm.
She says, I never realized how much Dave doesn't listen to you. How do you deal with him?
Oh, here's
Crazy.
another one that just came in. It's a brand new texter. It says, don't listen to that previous texter. Like, they were really quick.
Here's one that says, typical man. Boy, I don't know how you've been able to work all of these years side by side with somebody who clearly does not listen or respect you and should be calling you queen.
Here's one that says, Dave, you're a saint. I don't know how you do it, man. And then they do the little muscles emoji.
Tracy says, Ken's a lucky man, Molly. Are you being sarcastic, Tracy? Be honest. Why did you say that? Why is he a lucky man? I need answers. And not from you. I don't want to know from you. We've already determined that he says there's no downside to me. But although I think he saw a couple of downsides recently.
All right.
I think we're done.
Everybody
here.
good?
Good luck, Jay.
All right,
Thank
yep.
you for all your comments.
Yeah, we got lots to get to. We got to do our hot topics, and then we got to close things out. We got a golf
Yeah,
tournament
we have to
today.
go.
You got to go to France today. Jeez.
This time tomorrow, I'll be in France.
It's
That's crazy. Yeah. This time tomorrow, I'll be right here.
That's right.
Reading texts that come in all about Molly.
I'm going to get a French phone when I'm there. Je suis.
All right, back after a break. We'll get into hot topics when we return. The Dave and Molly Show continues.
You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to moving day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity. All loans subject to approval. Federally insured by NCUA.
Imagine the people you'll meet after you win the guaranteed million at Northern Quest. Your third cousin twice removed, for example. He'll be thrilled to stop by and reminisce about all the fun family moments you didn't share as kids. Not to mention that time he got a dental bill last week. Still, totally worth it, right? The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold. We've all got that neighbor. Their house is bigger, their car is shinier, and somehow even their clothes look cleaner. But that all changes when you win the guaranteed $1 million at Northern Quest on New Year's Day. Still, it's probably not too soon to brush up on your unsolicited lawn advice. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
I have a Jeep Trailhawk, and as we were out traveling around, hit the brakes a couple times and felt a little bit of a vibration that I went, oh, seems like the rotors. I thought, well, when we get back to town, I'll take it into Golden Rule Brake.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
Hello, my name is Barry. I've lived in Spokane my entire life and love the area and love Golden Rule Brake. It was a little bit of a shock, a little bit more than just the rotors. I figured that the mileage it had, it seemed like that was about what needed to be done. I've always taken my vehicles to Golden Rule and always been satisfied. I've gone to them since, I believe, 1969, and I've always been happy with the job they do.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
Yeah, Golden Rule Brake.
Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center has been locally growing and loved since 1928. With 3 generations of gardening and plant knowledge, Liberty Park is here to help you plant with confidence. The greenhouse is in full bloom with geraniums, petunias, begonias, hanging baskets, and so much more, all in vibrant hues. Liberty Park Greenhouse is stocked with plants we've grown that thrive in the sun or the shade, and a knowledgeable staff to help you set your garden up for success. We have planters ready to go, or if you prefer to build your own, we have soil, plants, and pots for every personality. Now is the time to plant. Make sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram for gardening tips and upcoming sales. Let your garden ideas take root with help from Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center. The greenhouse is open Monday through Saturday, 9 to 5:30, and Sunday, 10 to 5. Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center in the historic Perry District at 8th and Perry.
Hot Topics. Brought to you by Clark's Tire and Automotive Center.
Ready for Hot Topics?
I think so.
Here's what we can tell you. Birthday today.
Yes.
Celebrating his 45th birthday today.
Yes.
In a very sad way. He's going to be very sad when in a second. Rami Malek.
Oh.
Rami Malek played Freddie Mercury in the Queen movie.
Yeah.
And for, was that 5 years?
Yes.
That was the #1 music biopic of all time.
Oh, I know what you're going to say.
Until yesterday.
Unseated.
Yeah, when the Michael movie passed it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So.
Well.
But he still gets to have a birthday and he's still 45.
Okay. Well, so he still gets to live.
Yeah.
That's good.
Still gets to
Nice
live.
job. Nice job. Real quick, what happened during the break? What happened? What happened? You got paid.
Molly gave me some money. Yeah.
I gave you money and I gave Quinn money.
Yep.
And
We're
then,
all even.
And then what did you do? You said.
And I gave it back to her immediately. I said, this is part of your birthday present. Because you said you wanted money for birthday.
Yes.
That's all we heard.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're talking about being mind readers, and I said, I'm not making you guys read my mind. Brandy Carlo, Jen Brady, a song from Ken, money for the casino.
Money from the casino. I heard that.
He jumped on
I
that.
heard that. We can do that.
I said we catch you at the right time of the month. Yes.
Malin Ackerman. Do you know her?
How old?
48.
World of?
Television.
No.
She was in the Billions show, but she was also in the Hunting Wives. Didn't you watch all that Hunting Wives?
Did. What is her name? Now I want to see her. Hang on a second.
Malin Ackerman.
Malin.
Mm-hmm.
With a name like Malin, it's got to be good. How do you spell Malin?
Malin.
Oh, I-N. Ackerman. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I know who she is. She was.
That was a mini series, right?
I like her. She was in something else. Oh my God! Now I'm putting it together. She's from the Heartbreak Kid. She's the woman from the Heartbreak Kid.
Oh my gosh, I think you're right.
And I didn't recognize her because she didn't do things
That
for a
is
while.
her. That is
Yes.
totally her.
And she's.
How did we not know that?
I don't know, but there was something very familiar. And do you remember what I said about her? I said, I think she got Harvey Weinstein because after that movie, we didn't see her. So she did, she was in 27 Dresses. And then between 2009, she was in The Proposal, Couples Retreat. She was great in Couples Retreat too. That's right. But then there was like a break, but maybe I don't know. Anyway, she was in Trophy Wife, Adult Swim, Showtime, Billions, and then The Hunting Wives. Yes. I love her. She's from Stockholm. She's Swedish. I did not know that.
Okay.
Well, happy birthday to her.
Happy birthday, Malin. Mm-hmm.
I always wondered what happened to that girl because I thought she was so funny in The Heartbreak Kid.
Yep.
Really good.
Jason Biggs also has a birthday today. We know what he does to
apple pies.
Apple pies and stuff. You know,
kind of gross.
What? Yeah, you don't want to go to his house and say, "Hey, I made some pie." Well, looks like somebody's already had some.
Somebody's been rummaging
gonna
around
pass.
in there.
I'm just going to pass. Do you have cake? I'll just have the ice cream.
Something boxed.
But thanks, Jason. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, actually, we had some pie before we came, and so we're. No, it looks great. Yeah.
How about some hard, crumbly cookies that are packaged? How about that? That would be good.
Emilio Estevez has a birthday today. He's 64.
Okay.
He is the son of Martin Sheen, brother of Charlie Sheen,
Ex-husband of
Paula Abdul.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You didn't know that, Quinn?
No, I did not know that.
Oh, Quinn.
I learned something new every day on the show.
Before you were born.
Yeah.
And Ving Rhames, better known as
Oh, I can't think of his name.
Marcellus Wallace.
Marcellus Wallace. You don't want to mess with Marcellus Wallace.
Pulp Fiction.
Oh.
And that Uma Thurman was his woman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then remember, John had to take her on, take her out.
Date.
You mean take her out? No, man, take her out. Oh, make a date. It's not a date. He was great in that. Remember, he had the little Band-Aid on the back of his head.
Yeah, we never knew why.
Yeah, it's secret. Yeah.
What do you think that meant?
Well,
What do you think was in the case? His soul? What did... Well, Quinn has never seen it, so you can't weigh in on this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anybody who's seen Pulp Fiction, what do you think was in the case? Do you have a theory?
I think I have no personal theories. I've seen all the other different things like, like the soul, and it's the gold of everything because it lights up, and there's all these series, and then the whole Band-Aid on the back of the head was supposed to be that his soul was taken out, and they came out through the back of the neck, and it's like, we don't need all that stuff. Just let the movie be.
Maybe he just had a pimple, and Tarantino's like, dude, that's ugly. Put a Band-Aid over that.
We'll let people think about it.
Yeah, let him think about it. And he's the one that the guys got a hold of, and then
he got gimped.
He got free.
Yeah, he got free.
Oh, and when you do that to somebody, the revenge is a little angrier.
No, we good, Butch.
Angrier.
Remember, and then Butch let him out. He said, "Hey, are we good?" Said, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, right.
Saved his life.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
Well, that was a tough. That's the toughest part of the movie for me.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of violence and stuff, but that's different level stuff.
Yes, it is.
Kix Brooks of
He's-
Brooks and Dunn.
He's the one with the mustache.
He's well,
No.
he's not the one you think. Kix Brooks is actually Dunn. That's how they trick you.
No, he's not. No, it's Ronnie Dunn and Kix Brooks.
Oh, okay. You might be right. Yeah.
I don't know if it's Ronnie or not. I just made that up.
And Billy Squire, the great Billy Squire.
Yeah.
Billy Squire is 76. Name 2 Billy Squire hits.
No.
Everybody wants you. And of course, The Stroke.
Yes.
Which contains the classic lyric line, stroke me, stroke me, stroke, stroke. And it has nothing to do with anything dirty.
Doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
What does it mean?
It means it's like in the business world, like, hey, you give me, you know.
Like you stroke me, I'll stroke
Yeah,
you.
kind of thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Rock me tonight. Rock me tonight.
Go on.
That's all I know. Steve Winwood. He is 78. Higher Life, back in the High Life again. He was in the band Traffic way back in the day. And no longer with us. He passed away 3 years ago. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Burt Bacharach.
Oh, here's a text. Hang on a second.
Oh, no, she's
I
fake.
can't believe.
It's all
I
fake.
can't
Don't believe she's fake.
I can't believe Dave makes fun of your David Bowie when he's dishing out that pile of crap. What? You can see the text line, can't you, Quinn, over there?
Oh, yeah.
You see it? Mm-hmm.
Yep, pile of poop emojis. I see. Yeah.
See, I just said it out loud.
See, but it adds credibility to the text when he says, "Oh, see, it's
That's
slightly
right.
different." See, this is how I saw it, but yes, you're right. Burt Bacharach, this is a pretty impressive deal. He has written 70 top 40 hits.
Man.
Wow.
That is a record that I
And
don't know.
If it's a top 40, it was a hit, a
Yeah.
legit hit. He
Yeah.
wrote 70 of them.
Man.
That's crazy. Yeah.
That's why he got to be with Austin Powers.
Mm-hmm. Yogi Berra would have had a birthday, but he passed away about 10 years ago.
Ooh.
He was a baseball manager. Classic quote from Yogi Berra: "Baseball is 90% mental. The other half is physical."
Get it? That's too many things. Here's a new listener.
Oh,
says,
no.
No, it says Dave has talent. Davy Squires. They're calling you Davy Squires. You read it. It's real. It's right there.
Oh, you just sent that in.
I did not. It's from the other Molly.
Oh.
God.
Yeah. Today is National Limerick Day.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know some good
Everybody have a
limericks,
limerick?
yes?
Yeah.
There was a man from Nantucket
There once was a man from Nantucket
Yeah.
who. Oh, yeah, I can't say
Yeah.
that one.
who had some fish in a bucket.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
think I know.
What's a good limerick? They
don't
give
know.
you any? What's a famous limerick? Something good.
Something we could say on the air.
Oh, are most of them naughty?
The ones I know are. But I'm sure there's some clean ones.
Remember that you had a joke. It was a St. Patrick's Day joke, and it was too dirty for the air, and so we had everybody call in. Remember, and then you told them the punchline. Something about Dublin.
Yes.
Yeah. Some kind of part
what
of you
was
was
the-
Dublin. It was like it was a joke about a
Yeah.
boy part.
Yeah.
Dublin.
I tried to look up some limericks, and apparently they're all a
Bad
little dicey. Like they all have a
Oh.
little
Mm-hmm.
connotation with them.
See,
and
if my
stuff.
Aunt Annie were still here, she'd blast right into one of those bad boys. She wouldn't care.
Let's take you back 217 years ago today. According to legend, a Shawnee Indian chief cursed the white man for violating Indian treaties. That supposedly started
Yes.
the strange cycle of deaths in the White House. Every president elected or reelected
Yeah.
at a 20-year cycle died in office from 1840 to 1860.
Wow.
More on the curse in a second.
Wait.
So we take you back to 1840. William
Okay.
Henry Harrison died of pneumonia 30 days after inauguration.
Okay.
20 years later, Abraham Lincoln.
You're welcome. Made the curse happen again.
Lincoln assassinated.
Yes.
20 years after that, James Garfield.
Died.
Assassinated.
Killed. Dead.
20 years after that, the year is 1900, William McKinley.
Died.
Assassinated.
Assassinated.
In Buffalo.
In
In
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Yeah,
That's
that's our
right.
fact.
Mhm. 20 years after that, 1920, Warren G. Harding died of mysterious natural causes. 1940, FDR died of a brain hemorrhage in his fourth term. 1960, 20 years later, John F. Kennedy assassinated.
1980.
1980, Ronald Reagan, first elected in 1980, escaped death after an assassination attempt. Some say his wife Nancy broke the cycle because she consulted with astrologers.
Ooh.
Only now you know the rest of the story. That's crazy, though, right?
That is
quite a
crazy.
coincidence.
Yes, that is
Every 20
crazy.
years.
Man. Thank you for breaking the curse and talking to the stars.
Well, she talked to the stars, all right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's pretty good.
66 years ago today, Frank Sinatra and Elvis Presley appeared on a TV special together. Frank Sinatra performed performed "Love Me Tender," and Elvis sang "Witchcraft."
Witchcraft.
I'll have a witchcraft without you.
That's a witchy mama. Stella, it's a witchcraft. Nothing you could do about it, Stella.
Oh, we should have mentioned this when your Aunt Annie was here.
What?
62 years ago today, 1964, Barbara Streisand won her first 2 Grammys at the 6th Grammy Awards. It was the Barbara Streisand album, and not to be outdone, Best Comedy Performance that year went to Alan Sherman for Hello Mudda, Hello Fada.
Hello, sister. Hello, brother. It's comedy.
Same year. Same year.
Wow.
So what's that like? There's Barbara
Yeah, I
Streisand and
know.
her beautiful voice and carrying her Grammy, and then there's that guy.
What is he doing with the brother and the sister? I don't get it. What is it? Why is it funny? I don't get it. Hello, sister. Get it? It's a mother and a father and a brother.
That's
Times
the
have changed a
hello,
bit.
mother, hello, fada. Here I am in Camp Kawada.
Right.
Like that. Yeah, that song.
Mhm.
You know it. Yeah.
I mean, hilarious, really. So funny.
55 years ago today, Mick and Bianca Jagger were married. They made it 9 years.
Did you hear that?
Molly? They got married in 71, divorced in 1980. Together, they had one child, Jade Sheena Jezebel Jagger.
Oh.
That is one of Mick's 7 children with 4 different women.
I just like a lot of variety, and I just want them to keep making babies. What more for me?
Because I'm coming to your emotional rescue. Keith, get over here.
Oh, I'm reading a text. It says, Molly's David Bowie is great. And then another text says, did she say Keith? I didn't know there was 2 F's in Keith. Yeah. All right.
Oh, this one says, Molly, do that brother father thing again. It's hilarious. You're so good at that. Here's a limerick.
Oh, is it clean?
Here's a limerick for you. Don't kiss your love by the garden gate, for love is blind, but your neighbors ain't.
That's pretty good. And extra great on the delivery. Do that one again. Do it again. Oh, here you go.
Come on.
Come on now, Ian. Come on now. You got a good one. Okay, here we go.
Don't kiss your love by the golden gate, for love is blind, but the neighbors ain't.
I don't feel good. I don't feel very good.
Well, just ate a cinnamon roll. And then I could see your sugar spike. I could see it. I saw it. You were having the best time. You were right up here. And then this is the crash, isn't it? Is it the crash?
No.
Is it there?
No, here's the sun. Here's me flying.
Dave, come down. You're too close.
I read from prepared text 48 years ago today. The year is 1978. The Commerce Department
Yes.
caved to feminists
Oh, it's
and
broads.
said hurricanes would no longer be named exclusively after women.
What?
So prior to that, it's a natural disaster. Call it a woman's name. And then the women got very upset. Today,
Hurricane Alice, Hurricane Barbara, Hurricane Carol. Jesslyn wants to know if we're drunk. No. We're just high on life, Jesslyn. That's all. Oh, my God.
Oh, this is very sad. You probably already know this.
What?
34 years ago today, 1992,
Mm-hmm.
Robert Reed, Brady Bunch dad,
Did he die?
passed away.
Oh.
He was only 59.
I know. I think, what did he die of? Does it say? Smoking?
Intestinal cancer and complications from AIDS.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because he had to hide it, you guys. Oh, Shawnette wants me to do more of the Keef thing again at the casino on a machine, please. Keef, come over here. It keeps spinning and spinning. It won't stop. I've got my bonus. Keef. Hold me cigarette.
24 years ago today, 2002, Jimmy Carter, former president Jimmy Carter, arrived in Cuba, making him the first president of the United States in or out of office to visit Castro's Cuba.
Really? Wow.
And then what happened to Jimmy Carter?
He lived happily ever after?
No, he passed away.
Well,
what's the moral of the story?
50 years later. Oh, how did he manage? That's a curse. What is our standing with Cuba now? Can we go there or not? I mean, I know they have power like half the time. It's a disaster.
I think we'll probably end up taking them over.
Okay.
Wouldn't you like to vacation in Cuba? Have it be a state.
I was waiting for Greenland, but if we, I think Cuba's more desirable if we're going to do it. First, it's a hop, skip, and a jump from Miami, and it's got the pretty waters and all that.
They're a little behind on their technology
Yes,
and their cars.
and their dictators trip all the time, fall downstairs. So that's not good.
And then I saved the best for last. Here we go.
Okay.
13 years ago today, the year is 2013. Astronaut Chris Hadfield posted a cover of David Bowie's Space Oddity that he recorded on the National Space Station.
Space Oddity, Space Oddity. I don't know how that song goes.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Wait, hang on. Ground control to Ground control to Major Tom. Yeah, if you haven't seen the classic video of Quinn sneaking up on me while I was practicing, I was trying to hone my craft, and there is a sneaky little S.
But clearly your craft has been honed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's been honed all right.
Mhm. Oh, yes.
That's top honage.
Case! I haven't had enough food today. That's my problem. I'm like,
Well, you got plane food coming up, right?
well, that's like in 8 hours.
Oh, yeah, you got to eat something before that.
Well, yeah. Well, 5 hours.
Never go to France on an empty stomach.
I don't think we will. I think we will be well fed. I think we're having Chateaubriand and chicken cordon bleu.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's
It's
nice.
what they served in the 60s on airplanes, and that's what he wanted us to have. And I think we're supposed to have a cocktail.
That's in the
our
movie,
hand.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that, we're supposed to have cocktails or something in our hands while we take off. But, we'll be in separate areas of the plane. So it's going to be like quadrants of people. And once we take off, we can walk about the cabin.
Good.
I've got my closed-toed shoes, you'll notice.
Yep.
I'm actually going to switch into flip-flops for walking around the
Golf course?
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
I would like to be able to get some pictures, some video, some stuff before I go, and then
And then you're out.
totally out for a week.
Television notes tonight, as Quinn knows, conference semifinals.
Right.
San Antonio Spurs hosting the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Wolves.
That will be a 6:30 game on the Peacock channel.
Yep. That'll be a good one. Yep.
And it's they're tied at 2, right?
Yep. Tied 2-2. Spurs are 11-point favorites. I don't trust that line at all.
11?
11-point favorites. Go take the Timberwolves, folks.
Oh, I would totally take the Wolves.
Yeah, the Wolves. Go take
Yeah.
them.
Geez, I don't know anything about basketball, but if you're a playoff game and it's tied 2-2, how can you be a double-digit favorite?
I don't know. They must know something. Maybe somebody got hurt.
Yeah, that's.
Somebody got hurt?
No, not that we know of.
Suspended?
No, not that we know of. No, suspension guy's back.
Something happened to your arm?
Imitating suspension guy. He did the elbow. I've got short timers disease
Yeah, you
or
do.
whatever. I got 1 foot out the door.
The 23rd season finale of NCIS is tonight. Third season finale of NCIS Sydney is tonight. And the 1-hour special, Diane Sawyer hosting The Mystery of Richard Simmons.
Ooh.
Tonight, 9 o'clock.
Now, is he still alive?
No, he died, didn't he? Richard Simmons? I thought he died.
I thought he was hiding.
Oh, well, maybe he's hiding.
I don't know. Quinn, did we kill him off?
Supposedly he died in Hollywood in 2024. Is what the Google machine.
Supposedly.
Yep. One day after his birthday.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
And after Pauly Shore did a movie about him, I don't think he liked the movie.
Oh, I remember that one did not go well.
Killed him. Killed him.
Oh,
I never saw that movie.
All right, let's call it a day. Let's
Please.
call it a week for you.
Yeah.
Let's call it a countryside visit.
Yep.
You're out. Leaving the
Well,
country.
I'm out. I'm out.
Out of the country. Out of the country.
Ouch. Why is he yelling at me? You're like a referee.
You're out of the country. I got balls going to France on a plane later this afternoon.
This individual here. One more time. You don't kiss your love by the garden gate, for love is blind, but the neighbors ain't. Okay. So yeah,
That's
I
a
am-
Jimmy Durante.
I know that's what I'm putting him. I'm putting on the list. Jimmy Durante. I am going to. I have to get some stuff with my equipment handled here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to race to the valley, pick up Ken,
Okay.
put him in the car, go out, get a hold of our friends for a dignified workday, meet up with them because they don't know where they're going at the course, get them all squared away. And then I either will eat something on my way out there or I will eat something while everybody's signing in and I'll
Yeah.
get like a little to-go burger or something. And then as soon as so let me ask you this. If shotgun is at 1:30, do we gather at like 1:20?
It's going to be like 1:15, I think.
1:15, perfect.
We'll have our announcements.
Yes.
Everybody gets in their cart. They drive to their hole. So the
Yes.
gun goes off to hit balls at 1:30.
Perfect.
So, yeah.
That's actually
Yeah,
really
yeah,
great.
yeah.
So I'll be out of there. Then I will drive. I'm going to pick up my friend Steve. He lives in my neighborhood. He's going to drive with me out to the airport. Then he'll bring my car back to the neighborhood. And then I will jump on the plane. My whole family will already be there. They'll already be boarded. They'll already be.
Any of them be tanked?
I don't think so. Not at that hour. But You never know. The tankage has lessened over the years.
Okay.
I think I have one
Recovery
tank.
time.
I have one tank partner. And anyway, so that's it. And then I'll be back next Tuesday afternoon, but I'll be back on the show next Wednesday.
Yep.
But I'm going to check in with you guys
Okay.
Thursday and Friday from the film festival.
Yeah.
Yes.
We got to make sure to answer the phone. Make sure we answer the phone.
Yes.
But just do the damn paperwork, please. Please.
And do the damn paperwork. Yeah, I'm going to head out to the golf tournament. I'll be there. It's a long day, but I'm
Yeah.
excited. I love that place so much, and I'm so glad that everybody's going to enjoy it on a great day because it puts me in a special spirit.
Yes.
Yeah, it's going to be fantastic. So we hope to see you all out there at the golf tournament. We'll have stories to tell tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be fun. You're having guests come in and help
Mm-hmm. Yep.
carry the huge weight that I usually lift at the show, all of the invitations and all of the comedy.
Go ahead.
I guess you'll be fine.
Thanks for being with us, everyone. Have a great day.
From the Numerica studio, this has been the Dave and Molly Show, brought to you by Northern Quest Resort and Casino. And remember, if you missed this show or any other show, you can always find them wherever you get your podcasts.